Hey you guys, welcome in. It's your Oracle Gang Baddie here, back in again for another live stream reading. You guys, welcome in, welcome back. Let's lock in, you guys. I see all you dropping your zodiac signs down in the chat stream below. I came up with the live stream lineup based on what you guys put in the chat. So we here for the love reads back to back. Okay, I don't know if you noticed, but I've been doing love readings for the last 2 weeks, back to back, giving you all the love tea spelt over this Mercury retrograde and also the new moon in Gemini week. So let's keep that same energy. We're going to be tapping into what will be revealed next, Mercury retrograde style. Okay, what's about to be revealed to you, Mercury retrograde, with your love life, whether you're single or you're taken or it's complicated. Take the messages how they resonate, okay? And only take what resonates and leave the rest, okay? Make sure you're writing stuff down. Make sure you're saving the videos as needed, all those things. Thank you so much for the fortune cookie, OG. And become a member of the channel if you would like a personal reading. We have personal readings for members tomorrow, okay, you guys? So look out for that. It's going to be at 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. And I see a new member, Alejandra. Hey, boo. Thank you for renewing your membership. Thank you for coming through. Can't wait to see you tomorrow to get your reading, your personal reading done. But like I say, you guys, become a member of the channel to get personal readings every other week. Okay, we have them for the members. So we have one on Monday, Wednesday, and we're going to have one Friday tomorrow. Okay, so if you're interested in that, the link is in the description box below for that, as well as my website if you want to book a private personal reading through my website on the back end. That is also linked in the description box below. Now, without further ado, let's get into my Gemmy Gems. Hey, you guys. Happy birthday. It's your birthday. That contest, you in first place. Ooh, you in first place. You in first place. That contest, you in first place. Okay, you guys get to go first on the live stream lineup here on the board. And we also give you extra bells and whistles towards the end of your reading. So get excited, get hyped. We do letters, charms, all the things. We pull the cards. So get excited. Drop your zodiac signs. Drop your gems down in the chat. Drop your birthday emojis down in the chat. Let me know it's your birthday. Week, weekend, season, month, etc. Let me know. Okay, let's lock in. Let's get into prayer. Thank you guys, Source Creator, angels, and ancestors for everything that you do for me in the collective on a daily. All the love, the sustenance, the abundance, the peace, the harmony, the grace, the balance, the protection. For we are nothing without it. We're everything with you. At this time, I ask that you cleanse my space, my mind, body, soul, and spirit of any low vibrational energies or entities that do not belong here. Only that of the highest white light is allowed in this space. Anything low vibrational is commanded to leave out by my higher forces of the highest white light. Ashe. And so it is. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for all that you do for me in the collective on a daily. Please allow me to connect to the messages deemed worthy to come through from Aries all the way through Pisces signs for the highest good on what will be revealed next for the Mercury retrograde. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for all that you do for us on a daily. For we are nothing without it. We are everything with you. So glory be to the Most High, forever and ever and ever. Ashe. And so it is. All right, let's lock in, you guys. Drop your zodiac signs. I see my Gemini OGs, newbies, and in-betweens down in the chat. Hey, you guys. We be vibing on a daily period with the gratitude. Thank you so much, Kens, for being here. I see you. Fajida's in the chat. We got Valkyrie, the Bay, Bebo is coming back. Nikita's in the chat. Rochelle is back. Lisa's back. Everybody's coming back, you guys. I'm excited to get into these readings. We got to find out what's going on in Mercury retrograde and what's finna be revealed for a lot of you guys. It could be good. It could be not so good. It could be indifferent. It could just be different. All right, you guys. So brace yourself. Grab whatever you're snacking and sipping on. And let's lock into my Geminis. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. Ashe. What do we have here for my Gemini gang? When it comes to love and romance, what is going to be revealed next? Spirit is telling me to actually switch the Oracle deck. They don't want me to start off with this one, but they do want me to clarify with this one. So we just going to keep her charging. I'm going to start off with the Dreamy House Oracle. All the Oracle decks and all the stuff that you see here on the table and all that good stuff is going to be available on my Amazon storefront. The link is in the description box below for that. If you're ever looking for stuff and you're also a reader or you're part of the spiritual community or you see something that you want to gift yourself or someone else, do it through my Amazon storefront. I do receive some type of reward for that when you guys do. So make sure you're hitting the link in the description box below for that, for any card decks and things like that you see here in frame. All right, with that being said, what do we got here for my Geminis? What's going to be revealed next? Geminis, your first card out is the Blender. Oh, there it is. What is this? I don't know. We're going to have to pull the cards, baby. So it says here, disruption chaos, change. Your routine is about to be blended. A new mixture will surprise you. Disruption, chaos, change. What the heck? We're going to have to break that down. We're going to have to see what that is. I'm going to pull some more cards. Ken's in the chat. I don't know. Oh, God. What is this? This is what's about to be revealed next. Mercury Retrograde style. All right, you guys. Take what resonates. Leave the rest. Book a personal if you find that you need one. Or check out my other videos if it's not resonating, okay? Find the ones that resonate. It's not going to be for everybody. Ooh. The clock is ticking. Tick-tock. Okay, it's given TikTok by Kesha. I think that's what the song is, who the song is by. Tick-tock on the block, da, 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 tonight, you're gonna see the sunlight. What song is that? Y'all be knowing, y'all be dropping down the artists and the songs. Drop it down in the chat. Let me know. We be vibing. But I'm seeing here, the time is ticking on something about to surprise you. It feels like it could be something that you don't want to find out. It feels like something that could surprise you in a positive way. I don't know what it is, but the clock is ticking. So that means that you're going to be finding out soon what is about to be revealed when it comes to your love life during Mercury Retrograde. Mercury Retrograde is between January 29th not January, bye girl, June 29th through July 23rd. That is Mercury Retrograde, okay? That's the window of time. But technically, we're in the pre-phase of it. So if you've been feeling like Mercury has been retrograding before the actual date, it's because we're in the pre-phase of it. It's like that little prelude to when it actually happens. You're going to feel a little bit of that, okay? So you guys may be feeling that right now. We have here balloon. Speaking of surprises, why does it feel like a chaotic surprise? But we ain't going to go there until we get the clarifiers, you guys. Hang in there, hang in there. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel if it's already resonating, or if you just like the vibes here and you just like being nosy, okay? Grab whatever you're snacking and sipping on and hit that like button. But we have here balloon. It says decoration, surprise, and event. A shining facade often conceals a fragile core. Be wary of temptations that seem too perfect. So, we're going to have to deep dive into this. You want some tea? This feels like a tea read. Look at the tea in the background, too. Clock is ticking to tea. Something's about to be revealed to you. It's either really great or it's either a facade. And the balloons are going to pop. Okay? The balloons are saying, hey, we got a nice little surprise celebration, whoop-de-whoop in your love life. And then somebody puts a needle to the balloon and then pop, there goes the illusion of a surprise. It's not that great, is it? Somebody's trying to ruin it. So I don't know if somebody's trying to step into your love life and ruin it, or if you are in a relationship of some sort with someone and you might find out that things aren't as what they seem. Okay? The shiny facade is a little too perfect. It's a little too good. All right, so that is what I have here popping up. Bottom of the deck is the bathtub card. It says immerse, release, glow. Release your burdens. Your burdens will soon lift, revealing your inner light again. So something is about to be cleansed. This is giving like being baptized in the bathtub or in the ocean type vibes. This is giving like someone taking a spiritual bath. For some of you Geminis, maybe you felt like there was like energy on you that was like negative or tempting or low vibrational, whether you felt like that energy was sticking to you or will stick to you. I don't know if this is a prediction read. For some of you guys, it hasn't happened yet. But whatever it is, if you feel like it has had direct contact with you or if it has been sent to you energetically, because energy travels. Either which way, it feels like y'all been feeling like you need a spiritual bath, or you will be feeling like that maybe when this gets revealed or transpires. So I don't know. Let's lock into what the heck is being revealed. What is this blender card? What is the disruption and chaos in Gemini's love life? Because I know y'all been waiting for me to clarify these cards. So let's get into it. Let's lock in. Jade, you freaking out? You said because your sign is second? I'm screaming. Yes, girl. You know the live stream lineup be changing every time we do a live stream. And you see Libras in the second column. They always last. They finally in the second column. Pisces has been last for a while. Now they're in the second column too. Yeah, y'all moving up. Y'all be switching up. Y'all be switching up placements on the board. Don't think that you guys don't got a chance. Every love live stream, it changes because y'all be putting your zodiac signs in the live, and that's what I be doing. I just be changing it. All right, you guys, like the video, hype the video, show your girl some love. Let's get the first card. What's this blender? Why is there disruption, chaos, and change popping up for Gemini's love life going into Mercury retrograde? Why is the routine about to be blended? What is this about? Who is this about? Why is there a new mixture here that will surprise Geminis? Great fortune in reverse. Poverty in the upright. Bottom of the deck, privileged lady. And then there goes you, Gemini. So I see two people here. I see you and somebody else. I don't know if y'all know each other. I don't know if this is a person kind of watching over their shoulder, kind of looking to see what you're doing. It feels like it's someone else here. Feminine energy. It could be a gender, or it could just be feminine energy. Okay, someone who's in their feminine energy. Okay, don't get too stuck on the genders here on the card. It's a collective read, so it could be male or female. Somebody is about to be left out in the cold, or they feel left out in the cold right now. That's why there's a blender here on the card, because somebody is feeling like you either cut them off, or somebody who you're connected to, they must have cut somebody off, and this person's upset about it. And they looking over their shoulder talking about why, I don't understand why you chose Gemini over me. If this is a third party situation. If this is not a third party situation and this person is your counterpart, you left this person out in the cold and they're like, why doesn't Gemini want me? Okay. Somebody here is left out in the cold. And it's somebody who was thinking that they was better, had more money or privilege, thought they knew better, thought they was moving like a good snake in the grass, not getting caught. But you know that saying, right? The devil always comes to collect under the ass. You know what I'm saying? So at some point, you're going to find out something, okay, when it comes to your love life. And it's only a matter of time. TikTok. Maybe you find out on the app, TikTok. That's out there. That could be very specific, but all in all, time is ticking. It's only a matter of time between now and mid-July of you finding out what's really going on here. Because somebody's upset. I don't feel like it's you, Gemini. I feel like Geminis are adaptable. You might be upset for like a couple days or a few hours, and then you're like, next. You over it. You're an air sign. You're adaptable. That didn't work. Cool. Next. That's what's going on. Cool. Now I know. Like, Geminis are very practical in that way. Okay? And they make adjustments accordingly that benefit themselves when they need to focus on themselves. Because Geminis can be very generous. But Geminis are also the type of person that could also just cut someone off cold and not even give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? So it just depends on how someone else is moving, on how Gemini shows up. So how we going to act today? I match energy. That's what it's giving, Gemini. So it looks like someone else knows about you, or it looks like you're dealing with somebody who you left behind. It's either this or that. That's all I see here. Now, someone else doesn't have to be whoever this, if you are in a third party situation, it doesn't have to be someone's boyfriend or girlfriend, whoever this card represents. It doesn't have to be someone's sneaky link or something like that. This could be a family member or a friend that you cut off, or that your partner cut off. It is tied to you, though, because it's coming out in your reading. So it does have something to do with you as to why this person is looking over their shoulder. Okay. If this is your partner, if you feel like this is your partner and you've been sus lately, for some of you, they've been looking over their shoulder to try and get away with things that are low vibrational, poverty card, and not very fortunate. So it just depends on who this is for you. I highly recommend to book a personal read because this sounds like way too much tea to really break it down for a collective read. But take what resonates from it as you can, as much as you can. But this is what is popping up. There's two people here. It's either your counterpart or it's your counterpart's family, friend, lover, sneaky link, ex. It's somebody. They don't feel like they're attached to you. I don't feel like this is somebody who you are directly involved with, whoever the third party is, if you're in a third party situation, which you will find out in due time. It's showing me that there. Bottom of the deck is the gift. I feel like you're getting offered something that someone else isn't. So if there was a third party and you didn't know you was in one, Gemini, someone chose somebody else over the other person that they was dealing with. And so it would mean that your person chose to give you an offer here that they didn't give or continue to give someone else. So like I said, I don't know your relationship status. For some of you guys, you're in a committed relationship. Others of you, you're just in the dating scene. So maybe this is somebody who you was dating casually. I don't know. But it's definitely giving your, regardless how the Mercury retrograde goes for you and regardless what's resonating in this reading for you, you're going to receive a love offer regardless of the situation. Will you accept this? That's going to be your human free will. You can accept or reject this offer based off of what really went down. But it does feel like you're receiving regardless. Regardless if, you know, you're single or it's complicated or you're taken or whatever. You're receiving something in due time that someone else isn't. Okay? So either way, you're going to be good. You're going to be good. I see a gift on the bottom of the deck there. All right, so let's clarify this balloon card because this balloon card is also kind of like just as suspect as the blender card. It's showing me here decoration, surprise, event. A shiny facade often conceals a fragile core, so beware of temptations that seem too perfect. I don't know if you trust this offer coming in for you after maybe what has transpired that surprised you. It's really going to be up to you whether you want to accept or reject this love offer, but you're getting one. But something seems too perfect to you. I feel like Geminis, you're still suspect about it. Maybe you need to take a spiritual bath to get some clarity on this. Maybe you're like, hold your offer, sir. Hold your offer, ma'am. You know, whoever you are, Gemini, it feels like whoever it is that's offering you something, you don't trust it. Okay? You're surprised. This feels great. This sounds great. It looks great. But let me step back to see things clearly. Let me take a spiritual bath. Let me meditate. Let me go outside and sit under a tree. Let me pray. Let me do something to get into my intuition. So it's definitely giving that. We have here imprisonment. So what will be revealed next to you? Imprisonment is like someone feeling trapped either in their head or in a physical situation. Somebody could be getting locked up, but I don't know. But we'll take it as someone in their head or trapped in a situation. Okay? You're getting an offer from someone, or you're going towards new offers because you found out maybe that someone was trapped in a situation with a third party or trapped in their mind about a third party that maybe they couldn't get over. So maybe it was all emotional. For some of you, it was physical. There was physical things going on in the background. Okay? This is the temptation that seems too perfect. Okay? Someone could have been worried or had anxiety or had stress about a connection with you. And they want to offer you a gift and say, hey, sorry for not giving you what it is that you deserved. I was still emotionally tied to somebody and healing that, or I was still physically tied to someone and removing that. So you're going to find out something, Gemini. We have here toil and labor. This person could work blue collar. We have a blue dress there, and someone's working with their hands. So this could be a blue collar type person, someone who works with their hands, somebody who feels trapped in a situation. Okay, maybe they felt like something was too perfect for them. Maybe this doesn't have to do with another lover that they were connected to, but maybe it has to do with other people they were connected to, work people, lovers from the past, or friends or family members, if it's not like a third party that they were directly tied to. Yeah, and here goes the counterpart. So there goes your counterpart. So put yourself in either position. This is you, Gemini, male or female, whoever you are. And this is your partner, male or female, whoever they are. And it seems like they work really hard to release themselves from an emotional or physical entrapment. Okay, this is going to surprise you because I feel like this person either gets caught or you have a conversation with this person because they bring it up. That's what I'm seeing here. For most of you Geminis, you're dealing with somebody who is going to tell you this, or you're going to find it out on your own. Mercury Retrograde. What will be revealed next? That is the theme of the read. For some of you, it could have been that they had a mother figure around them. So a mother figure could be like a baby mother or a baby father. This could be baby father. I won't get too tied to the gender. I'll just keep it as a regular character card. This is a character card that has some type of like authority or longer history with your person. This could be a boss. Like I said, genders don't matter. This could be a boss. This could be a parent. Or this could be an ex-spouse, like an ex-husband or wife. Or baby mother, baby father, whoever. Okay? That's what it's giving. This person felt trapped in that. They didn't want to tell you this. You find out and they give you some type of big offer because they're leaving someone out in the cold. Who are they leaving out in the cold? This person. That was on their mind. This person who you're dealing with, Gemini, look, they could have lived together, child. Look at the house card. They could have been going to their crib. Okay, or they could have been living with them still or something. Removing themselves. I'm seeing here that someone is leaving a house. Okay? Someone's leaving a house here. So, and it looks like they got their bags packed, child. There's like a person standing here with luggages, and there's like a chair, a lamp, all these things inside this vehicle. Somebody could be moving out or moving on from a living situation with someone. That's going to be very specific. That's not going to be for all. So take that one as a specific message for some Gemini out there. Your person who you're dealing with, or you may end up dealing with soon, maybe it's during Mercury retrograde, you find this out with someone new who you're talking to. I don't know how long you know this person. This is your person. You're going to find out that they're emotionally or physically trapped in working hard on getting out of a situation with someone of authority that they feel like tied to, or they feel like they owe something to, or they felt like they have more history with. Okay? So Geminis, I feel like they're moving on from that situation, whether they're moving out of the crib, whether they're moving on from, if it's a workplace, maybe it's a workplace situation. But for a lot of you, this is going to be them moving on from a person. So whatever environment that includes will be the environment. You'll find that out in due time. But it is removing themselves from a person emotionally or physically or both. So that's what you're about to be finding out during Mercury retrograde. That's what's about to be revealed next during Mercury retrograde between June and July. Let's see how this person actually feels about you, okay? Whoever it is that you're dealing with or will be dealing with, and if this transpires during that time, then it's your read. If it doesn't, that's okay. Check out my other videos on my platform. You guys can always book a personal if you need one. All the links are in the description box below for that. Thank you, Fahida, for the 555, Ashe. And the angel number. I like your profile picture. That's so beautiful. Fahida Pita is in the chat. Showing your girl love. Thank you, Fahida. I see here you've been here for a while on my channel. Brianna, you resonating? Makisha, you said divorcing. Thank you, Ashley, for the gifts. I just saw you drop gifts in the chat. Here we go. How does your person feel about you, Gemini? Whoever this person is. How does this person feel about Geminis? Trust. They trust you. They feel like you're loyal. They feel like you're most likely the better pick if they have other options, or if they have something going on that's ending. It says the situation is calling for you to have faith. This person feels like they want to take a leap of faith towards you. Maybe that's why they end something with their environment or a person attached to that environment, if it's more physical. If it's a more of a physical situation that's ending. I feel like this blender card, now that I'm looking at your whole spread, Geminis, this being your first card out, first card is the strongest in my readings. I feel like this card, it's more of your person's life being blended up. Because Geminis, I don't think that you necessarily are directly affected by this. It's not saying that it doesn't really get you to think or make decisions or be affected in a way where you're probably going to have to act on it. It's just saying I don't think you're like affected to the point where you're like sad, depressed, lonely, busted, decrusted, disgusted. You know, I don't feel like you can be feeling like that. I feel like it's other people feeling like that. I feel like this is outside of you, Geminis. This is between your partner and other people or another person. And those people are feeling sad. Your person is wanting to take a leap towards you. That's why we have clock, decision, and gift here. It's only a due course of time where you're going to be receiving something soon from this person. And it might even be information. It doesn't always have to be a love offer, because maybe you guys are already in a connection for some of you. It's just going to be information you're going to be receiving. How else does this person feel about Geminis? Thank you, Brianna, for becoming a real OG. Shout out to the real OGs in the chat. My new OGs. Thank you for becoming a member of the channel. We are on Geminis. We just started not too long ago. I'm showing extra love to Geminis because it's their birthday season. So it might be a while. If you want to leave and come back, you're more than welcome to. Just make sure you hit that like button. Deception in reverse. This is how they feel about you. You see how deception is in reverse, but in the upright, you see 3 people there. Deception in reverse. This is how they feel about you. They feel like you're the one to trust. You're the one that won't deceive them. They feel as though if they were being deceptive, they released all of those Decepticons, okay? Or deceptive nature if it was their own patterns. I feel like other people were involved though. So like for you Geminis, I don't know if this person finds out, like your partner, if they find out that other people were deceptive around them and then they start making moves sooner than they expected, or if this is their pattern and behavior. They're releasing like some type of toxic pattern or behavior. Either way, there's no engagement anymore with anything deceptive. So I have engagement in reverse and deception in reverse. Yeah, I feel like this person feels as though if you find this out on your own or if they tell you this, I feel like you're going to find out this was something that was, but no longer is. I feel like this person trusts you enough to be honest with you because you're honest with them. Bottom of the deck, calling in the soulmate. Yeah, I feel like there might have been red flags with whoever it is that you're dealing with or you start dealing with. I don't know if this is something for somebody who you meet sooner or later. I'm seeing here calling in your soulmate an expression of love. How your person feels about you, they see you as the soulmate. They feel like they manifested you. And they express a lot of love to you, or they want to. So this will be in the energy of them saying I love you, or I'm in love with you, or making romantic gestures, doing more romantic things, putting more of an effort in if they weren't really putting in a lot of effort. Okay? This person sees you as somebody who they want to give their all and their love and their heart to. That's how they feel about you. But there was some type of Decepticons here around them that they had to remove themselves from, or that gets revealed coming up. So for some of you guys, this hasn't even happened yet, but you're going to get this news, and so is your person, and they're going to be upset, but upset in a good way to like come towards you in some way. For others of you, this is going to be your partner. Your partner, you might be upset about what you find out when it comes to your partner being either emotionally or physically attached to a third party, but they might say, oh, that's over now. And then you get to decide whether you want to accept or reject their love offer. If it was their own pattern, toxic pattern behavior, if they were the Decepticon, if your partner is actually a Decepticon. But I feel like it's other people around them or another person. So we have here retreat. This person feels like they can see themselves traveling with you, growing old with you, getting married to you. These people here on the card is a bride and groom. And they're disconnecting from the world. So it feels like they remove themselves from the matrix of society. They're really planted in nature. Okay? For a lot of you Geminis, this is what your spirit guides are telling you. This is worth waiting for. Something that gets revealed is worth waiting for. And depending on what you do with the information you receive on what is revealed is where you get to go next. Either with this person or away from this person. But like I said, that's your human free will. The cards can't really tell you what to do, but they could tell you that there's going to be information that you're going to get that's important. We have here, give your relationship a chance. Your person, the way they feel about you, they feel like they want to give this relationship a chance. So I don't know if this is the first chance or the second chance. But there's something here about giving the relationship a chance, retreating, being in your own world, in your own bubble, and saying F everybody else. It feels like Geminis, you and your partner or whoever you end up being with, it feels like it's just y'all two against the world. It's just me and you against the world now. You remember that song? It was an old song. I think it was by Misbehaving or something like that. I don't know. But I feel like this person, they feel as though, or they're going to feel as though it's just y'all two. Like, bump everybody else. Everybody sucks. And it's just me and you. Like, let's do our own thing. These people is crazy. Yada, yada, whoop-de-whoop. So that's what it's giving. Okay, Geminis? That's what I see here. Let's get into the vote here. We're going to pull your letters or the charms for you. Okay, so the extra bells and whistles are only for my Geminis because it's their birthday season. And you know how I like to show love. So I'm going to start the poll. And I'm going to put in the poll here which one. And then you guys get to pick. All right, charms are letters. Let me know in the chat, all right, you guys? If you want access to the live stream chat, well, you got to be subscribed to the channel. Hello? Okay, make sure you hit that subscribe button so you have access to the live stream chat. You will be in a waiting room for like 5 minutes because we over here, we exclusive, okay? So you'll be in a waiting room for 5 minutes and then you'll get approved and you'll be able to come into the chat, okay? It's just to keep the trolls out, so that's why I have it set up like that. With that being said, like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. If you want to book a personal reading with me, again, those links are in the description box below. Become a member of the channel or book with me on the private end on my website, okay? With that being said, let's see what the votes is looking like for my Gemmy Gems. Y'all want to do the charms or the letters? What the heck, right? This is a tea read. This is definitely a tea read for Geminis. I was not expecting you guys to get this coming up, but it feels like it's about time because with this bathtub on the bottom of the deck here, it feels like things need to be cleansed and reset and a fresh start needs to happen. So whatever you do with whatever information that you get, Geminis, just remember that you have free will to choose what it is that you want to do with your love life. So don't let the cards or the reader tell you what to do. I try not to tell people like, oh, you should do this, you should do that, because it really is up to you, okay? So I'm just telling you what may be revealed. After this, it's up to you what you want to do. Ball is in your court. All right, so that's what I have here. Brianna, yes, now you get personal readings with your membership. Yeah, she does. She does get personal reading. So Brianna, if you come in tomorrow, because we have personal readings for members only, and you have the real OG membership, so that's the one. That's the top tier one. So you pick the right one to get a personal reading tomorrow, and that's at 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So we're usually on there for like 5-6 hours sometimes. It just depends because we have a lot of OGs that come in. But I know tomorrow is Juneteenth, so I don't know if a lot of people are going to be coming into the live stream for the members only. Maybe people be going to be outside with it. You're going to be at the club for Juneteenth. I don't know. So if you miss it, that's okay. You could always keep your membership and come back when we are streaming a members only personal reading week. But that's for my new members of the channel. I think Alejandra Hernandez. Yeah, Alejandra Hernandez is a new member of the channel. Shout out to my newbies. And Brianna. Ashe, ashe. You guys are so greedy. It was a tie for a second there. I thought I had to do the charms and the letters. The charms won by 2 points. So the charms got 51% votes and the letters got 49. All right, let's do the charms. Y'all want to do the charms? Let's do it. But first, you already know I'm going to plug in my roses. Oh, these roses are from roseforever.com, you guys. The link is in the description box below and pinned to the live stream comments underneath the video after we're done. They smell so good, you guys. These are my preserved 100% real flowers. They last over a few years, and they come in this cute little box. I always have them over here, like, because I have my letters inside this thing, and I have my charms over here, so I got to move it every time, so it's just a natural plug that I do. But they sent me a code for all of us to use, so if you want flowers like I got, or getting a different color flower or flower box, they have all types of stuff, so go check them out. roseforever.com. They come from New York, okay? So support your New York baddies over there. I think it's all women-owned business too, so that's also fire. But with that being said, our code is Oracle20. So use Oracle20 at checkout. You get $20 off and free shipping, okay? Period. You can't beat that. And I know somebody's birthday or graduation or anniversary is coming up, so period. Period, poo. Y'all better get your flowers. Okay? What up, Lou? Okay. Hi, Latoya. She said, I got it. So I'm shuffling here, and a few of them are flying out, but I like to grab them. So we'll take the ones that flew out plus the ones I'm grabbing. And let's see. Oh, there's one that doesn't want to go in. What was it? Okay, let's take this one too. Okay, bet. All right, so you guys, it looks like this is a good freaking reading. For a lot of you Geminis, I know there was a lot of tea here on the spread, and I know it kind of scared you, and I know that there's certain things that may be revealed during Mercury Retrograde with your person, or whoever it is that you end up dealing with. If you don't have a person yet, maybe this is the person you're going to end up dealing with. You can be finding this out in the next 2 months between June and July. I don't know. But take it how it resonates. These are really, really great charms to get for such a tea read, okay? Like I said, I feel like a lot of what is happening has nothing to do with you and has everybody, wow, there must be more than one person. It has everything to do with this person and everybody attached to them. So I don't know if this person has karmic relationships or emotional attachments to people, but like I said, something about to be revealed to them that they're going to reveal to you, or you're going to catch, or whatever. And it seems like it's a good read. It seems like y'all have the option to giving the relationship a chance after all this gets revealed. So it looks a little messy on the spread, but for the most part, it looks like there's a happy ending. Think of it as like a Disney movie. And you know what the crazy thing is? We got the charm here, and it's a key, and it has a little mouse at the top. Okay? Think of it as a Disney movie. You know how Disney movies always got the tea? There's always somebody conniving or betraying somebody else, or like the villain, right? It's giving Frozen. It's giving Cinderella. It's giving, you know what I mean? Like either wicked stepsisters and a stepmother, or it's like a wicked, fake false boyfriend versus the real guy that's supposed to be stepping in. Because I'm comparing Frozen and Cinderella, if you guys know the storylines. So it's like, it's given like some type of Disney background to your read. There's a lot of conflict, but like I said, it doesn't affect you and whoever this person is coming together. You guys still come together. You guys still have a union if you guys choose each other. So for a lot of you Geminis, I know it's a T read, but it feels like a lot of this is like outside of you. You know what I'm saying? So think of it as like a Disney film, okay? The way Disney storylines play out for like the princesses of or the main characters of those movies. So that's what I have here. Also, the Disney key here could also mean that you might be going on a trip, or this person takes you to some type of amusement park, whether it's Disney or anywhere. It could be Six Flags, or it could be, you know, Knoebels Park or something, or the Poconos, or I don't know. I don't know where y'all be going. I don't know what you'll be doing. I don't know where y'all be living at. But that's what it's giving. The next one out is a mermaid tale. Maybe the movie Ariel also has something to do with maybe how your love life is unfolding, and it's kind of very similar to the storylines. Also, I'm getting with this an ocean. Okay, somebody could be very much heavily in their emotions right now. It could be your person. Okay, your person could be a Cancer, Pisces, or Scorpio. I'm also seeing that here, or they have that highly placed in their chart: Sun, rising, Venus placement, or Moon in a water sign. Okay. So I am seeing that here. I also get with this fishtail or mermaid tail. I'm also getting like someone could have long hair. So that could be you or your partner. Somebody has really long hair. And also somebody likes blue or purple, or their throat chakra or crown chakra is activated. So it could be your throat or crown chakra that's activated when it comes to this person, or it's theirs, and it's during Mercury retrograde that something starts clicking, something starts aligning, chakras start, you know, the gears start ticking in your chakra systems, and you start becoming hella intuitive, hella telepathic with each other, hella like empathic with each other. So I'm seeing like all these different things kind of aligning. I also get with this tale, Spirit is telling me that like someone's name could start with an A, first, middle, or last name initial. Or your name or their name could be Ariel, literally. I'm also getting that you're someone's wish fulfillment. Like they want to escape something. Like Ariel always wanted to escape the ocean and to be on land and walk around and enjoy Earth, but she couldn't. So, and it was because Ursula was holding her back. This feels like an Ursula, okay? With the other person attached to whoever your person is, feel like an Ursula, okay? Whoever that is, your person probably has like an Ursula vibe around them. They just don't know yet. They maybe revealed this, or they do know and they've been trying to get away from them, okay? It's giving your person is going to get out of their emotion or emotional attachments to something that's physically keeping them down and away from you. And you are going to see them rise to be with you, okay? In whatever way, shape, or form you see the Ariel movie playing out in your own love life, I feel like that's what's about to be happening, okay? It's a very specific read, you guys. So I don't know if everybody's going to resonate with it, but just take it how it resonates. We also have a little bunny here. It's like a little rabbit, and she has like a tennis racket in her hand. Somebody could play tennis, or somebody could like bunnies. Maybe somebody is like a bunny, considered like a Playboy bunny. Somebody could be a model or just very beautiful. Maybe this is how your person sees you. Maybe this is how you see them, like very model-esque beauty. Somebody could be into sports too. It doesn't have to just be tennis. Somebody could just be very athletically built, or into sports. So that could be double confirmation. I'm also getting with the rabbit here, it's like taking that leap of faith. And we talked about that earlier with the cards that came out in the Romance Oracle. It was talking about how this person trusts, and they're going to take a leap of faith when it comes to the connection with you. And you might match their same energy and take a leap of faith with them. So I'm seeing that as well. I'm also seeing here that someone might like wearing dresses or skirts, whether that's you or your person. Or someone wears like a hair clip in their hair a lot, or like a bow. Like a bow or a hair clip in their hair a lot. I'm getting that this person likes the way you do your makeup. Maybe you do it naturally. Like you do your makeup, but maybe it looks natural or it comes off very beautiful, glowing, vibrant. Take that how it resonates. Maybe that's how you feel about your person if they wear makeup. I'm also getting that you guys are going to have a really playful relationship if this is what you guys choose to go towards. Okay? You're going to have a very playful relationship. I'm getting like tennis is a sport, but it's also enjoyed. So I feel like you and your person are like going to have fun, like playing with your love life together, like playing in your love life together. I'm also seeing love here. And it's giving like Cupid's bow. So love struck is how this person feels about you. They're love struck. Okay. You see that? They are love struck, baby. They could be making plans for like next year's Valentine's Day. Or maybe you met this person around February during like Valentine's Day season. Or just after it. It could have been between February and March when you met this person. This could be the person who we're talking about right now if you're still with them. Not going to be for all, but take that how it resonates. I'm also seeing Sagittarius energy. Someone could be a Sagittarius with the bow and arrow here. I'm also getting an angel. Angels are protecting this connection, but they're also divinely orchestrating it. Like I said, there's a lot of drama or karmic energy attached to your partner. And they are about to reveal something very significant to you. Or you're going to find out about it and bring it up. And they're just going to have to tell you. Whatever this is, it feels like I said, not attached to you, but still can affect you depending on your perspective on how you feel like you want to move forward with your person or not. It just depends on what it was. So everybody is going to be different. But there's divine angels giving your person information and messages, and also probably giving you information and messages between June and July on what to do when it comes to this connection, and also what to do on what gets revealed. Okay? So you guys are going to be getting the downloads. Like I said, someone's crown chakra is activated. They're going to get the downloads. You're going to get the downloads. And then you guys' throat chakras will be activated. I was saying purple and blue. Those are the two chakra systems that are attached to those colors. Crown and throat. So I think something, I say something, and then we either lock in or go separate ways. That's what feels like is going to happen. We also have peace, the peace sign here. I do feel like whatever it is that's revealed, you guys are going to be at peace with it. Because it's going to feel like you guys aren't hiding anything anymore, or that everything is out in the open, and it's going to create a stronger bond if you guys want to continue it. Now, I do feel like you guys are going to deep dive emotionally in whatever this is, but you guys are going to ascend from it if that's what you want to do as well. I'm seeing here with the peace sign, someone could have that as a tattoo. Or that this just means that there's going to be a peaceful resolution between you and your person or your love life. I'm seeing here the heart locket. It's like a heart locket charm. Someone could literally wear a locket as a piece of jewelry around their neck. Or maybe it's a charm on their like Pandora bracelet or anything that looks like that. So somebody could literally have a charm like that on their jewelry. But I'm getting with the heart charm here that this person, their heart is all yours. So it doesn't matter what they were doing or who it is that they were attached to. If they were attached to a karmic or emotionally attached to something that they couldn't heal. I don't know what it was, physically or emotionally. Whatever it was attached to this person, it is no longer attached. Like you have their heart. It makes me feel like that's what's in this box is their heart. So they're giving you their heart. And you are going to have to make a decision. It says the countdown urges, choose wisely before the week ends. Maybe this is something that you find out in the next 17 or 1 to 7 business days with the 17 here on the card. For some of you guys, you may find this out at like 10, what is this? 10:10. Whoa, this is 10:10. You might find this out at like 10:10 a.m. or p.m. when it comes to your person revealing their heart, giving you a love offer. Okay? And then I'm also getting the number 9 here. The number 9 speaks of Sagittarius energy. It's the 9th house of Sag. But that also rules like travel, exploration, self-discovery, movement, change in those ways, like environmental changes. So I do feel like this person is looking to shoot their shot towards you, regardless of what may have transpired. And it's up to you whether, like I said, whether you want to continue with them. The ball is in your court. It's giving this energy with the bunny and the tennis racket. The ball is going to be in your court when this gets revealed. And then the last 2 that I left for last, I left them for last because they're both horses. You have this one horse here. It kind of looks like a unicorn. Okay, so you have a unicorn here. This is actually a unicorn. And then you have like a Trojan horse here. It's like a regular horse. So you have a unicorn and a horse. You and your person are like masculine and feminine energies. Like, now, I don't know if they're your divine masculine or divine feminine. I won't go as far as saying that, depending on what gets revealed here and how you take it. I mean, it just depends per case scenario. But I am seeing here that there's a complete difference to you guys, even though you're the same. You're cut from the same cloth, but you guys are like different patterns. You guys come from like different backgrounds, or there's an age gap, or there could be different religions or something. But like you guys are coming from the same divinity. Maybe you guys are both chosen ones, or you're both like really special to this earth. It's giving like earth angel vibes, like, but maybe this person's not awakened to that part of themselves yet, but you are. And I feel like this person is charging towards you because you are one of a kind. You are the unicorn, Gemini, in this reading. So this horse is trying to attract a unicorn. The unicorn is looking the other way, and the horse is chasing them. I feel like this person is going to now put more of the effort in, where you might define it as them chasing you. And the reason being is because maybe whatever gets revealed, maybe you're giving them a hard time about this. Maybe you're not. Maybe you were putting more effort and they weren't. Maybe now the roles are going to be reversed. But whatever this is, it feels like counterparts. Because I feel like for this to be a horse and for that to be a unicorn, I feel like it's giving like counterpart, like yin and yang. Like we're part of like the, like I feel like you guys are spiritually connected, but like different. So like yin and yang, dark and light, masculine, feminine. You guys are definitely opposites that attract, but not really opposite. You know what it's giving? It's giving me that movie, The Interview. That movie, The Interview, with Seth Rogen and the other dude, James Franco, where he's like, it's same, but different. It's same, but different. If you guys know the quote or know the scene, you guys know what I'm talking about. You can look it up on YouTube if you don't. They have scenes clipped on YouTube. But it's same, but different. You guys are the same, but you're different. And that's why this relationship, if you guys choose it, can work. Because this person and you have skills that each other need. Okay? And I do feel like you guys have a divine connection. So you guys, your charms were really positive despite all the tea here on the spread, which could be very confusing. So like I said, book a personal if you need one, but also just follow your heart and your mind, because you're getting the downloads on what to do next when it comes to whoever this is. Okay? So like I said, you guys, use your own discernment. Try not to let readings tell you what to do with your life. And, you know, if you make a mistake, it's okay. You're human. Don't beat yourself up about it. With that being said, this is going to be your read, Geminis. I showed you extra love because our season's almost over. I know. It ends, in 2 days? And I ain't going to see y'all till next week. And next week starts Cancer sign energy. So, yeah, you guys, I showed you extra love. But that's what I have here for you guys. If you like the video, okay? And subscribe to the channel. Hype it up if you want. After this live stream ends, there's a hype button that you guys can select. So definitely smash that hype button. But with that being said, I'm going to wrap it up here. And we're going to get into my Aries. Thank you guys for being patient. Everybody else who was waiting for the reads. Gemini's is always the longest read. And then everybody else's is usually straightforward to the point. The charms and the letters are only available to my birthday baddies and zaddies. That's the extra bells and whistles that I do for my birthday season. birthday zodiacs. Okay, so when it's your zodiac season, we're gonna do that for you too. But with that being said, let's get into my Aries. Where are my baby Jacks at? Where are the fire signs at? Oh, you heard that? That was loud as I don't know what. I'm sorry, you guys. That was so loud. Yeah, somebody was out here with a motorcycle, revving up the engines right when we go into Aries reading. I wonder if that has anything to do with your reading. Is somebody charging towards you or getting the heck out of Dodge? Maybe it's you leaving. Uncertain. All right, let's lock in. Let's see. What do we have here for my Aries? Ashe, ashe. Where are my little fireballs, my little baby Jacks? If y'all wondering, like, why she keep calling us baby Jacks? Because, you guys, you remember baby Jack from The Incredibles? He was so cute. His only gift was that he could turn into a ball of fire. He just didn't know how to control it. So he would be always tearing stuff up. Y'all don't remember him? That's why I call you guys baby Jacks. Because you're the youngest sign of the zodiac. You're the babies of the zodiac. And you're also the fire sign. It makes so much sense. That's why I say baby Jacks. All right, so lock in. All right, let's get it. What do we have here? Who do we have here? We got Bria, Jazzy OG, That Girl Dre, Billionaire, Jade, Yachty, Kwani, Alex, Kens. Ashe, ashe. Lock in, Jacks. Ghost Rider said, lock in. Let's get it. You say y'all got the best nickname on God. All right. First card out. What will be revealed next? Mercury Retrograde Edition. It says here for you, Aries, let go of control issues will be revealed next. So that kind of is fitting to that motorcycle, that really loud motorcycle we saw going by. It says, allow the situation to unfold naturally. You're going to see something unfold just by observing. I don't feel like you are trying to control anything anymore. If you were, then you were. But it just feels like you just gonna watch. You're gonna watch and wait. Okay? That's someone who makes calculative moves just by watching. And Aries, you might not like that because maybe you like being in control of situations and people and things because you like things to go your way. But in this case, it looks like you're going to let go of any control issues just to see what happens. Like, just to see something or someone clearly, let me just sit back. Let me kick up my feet. Let me pop my popcorn and get my drink ready. What's about to happen here if I don't react or if I don't do or if I don't say anything? What's going to happen next? Okay? So I'm seeing here, you may be revealed next that you letting go of like holding on a grip to an idea or a person or a situation in some way, shape, or form is going to show you some type of truth, some type of clarity. Okay? I don't feel like it's a bad secret. It's just going to show you some type of clarity on like, okay, I want to move forward, or okay, yeah, this isn't for me. Like, that's what it's giving. Bottom of the deck says getting to know each other. For some of you, you're single like a Pringle, and this is how you're treating the dating scene. You're like, I'm not going to do too much. You know, you want to take me on a date? You want to buy me dinner? Cool. All right, we have a conversation. Okay, am I feeling you? Yeah, I guess we can get to know each other further. Am I feeling you? Nah, I'm not really feeling you. But thank you for dinner. It's like you're going to let go of trying to know all the answers. For some of you guys, you might even stop watching readings for a while because you're just going to be like, I'm just going to let go and let God. Because at this point, you know, it is what it is, or it ain't what it ain't, you know? So that's what I'm seeing here. For those of you who are in a relationship or it's complicated situation, you might be noticing that something that gets revealed next is that you get to know somebody a little bit better than you thought you knew them. And we have here deception. Now, for some of you, this is a friend. I just heard Spirit say this is a friend. So I don't know if it's your friend or your partner's friend. I don't know who this is. For some of you, something about a friend is involved who's deceptive. Ooh, hopefully somebody didn't sleep with somebody's man's friend. Friend's man. Did I say that right? I don't know. You guys know what I'm talking about. Somebody sneaky linking with your bestie, with your friend? Hell no. Thank you, Sandy Sam, for the $4.99. Ashe. Thank you so much for that super chat. Appreciate you. Aloha from Hawaii. You got me a Hawaii Mana card deck? You're going to mail it out to me? Oh my God, thank you. Hey, you visiting Hawaii? You've been on the lookout for a deck? Thank you so much. That's going to be so special to me. Wow, thank you, Sandy Sam. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Wow, the OGs in the chat showing love for my birthday season. Ashe. Y'all are so top tier. This is why I love you guys. This is why I show up. Because y'all so top tier. Y'all so top tier. Y'all so top tier. All right, so, yeah. I feel like, and this is not going to be for every Aries, okay? This is only for a few of you who will resonate with this or see this transpire in the next month. Between June and July. It feels like you're going to get to know somebody a little better than you thought. We have deception and we have playfulness. Yeah, this feels like a player, okay? You're going to feel like, wow, somebody played me, okay? I don't know if it's the partner that you're with or if it's your friend that you find out is deceptive or if something about maybe the third party was your partner having a connection with their friend who's not their friend clearly, because maybe they doing stuff with a friend that is actually their girlfriend or boyfriend. I don't know. That could get messy real quick. I'm not going to do too much assuming. Like I said, book a personal if you need one, if you feel like that's resonating. If that doesn't resonate, it's not part of your message. But that's another storyline that I'm getting. For those of you who are dealing with somebody who you feel like you already felt sus about, I feel like you pull back just to see something. And then you find out that they was being deceptive and playing in your energy the whole time. Damn. Whose reading is this? You said an Aries played? Never. I'm screaming. Hey, somebody here? I don't know. Oh, from a distance. Somebody, I don't know if you're dating this person from a distance. I don't know if you guys only see each other every now and then because of scheduling conflicts. And maybe that's why things are distant. It's summertime energy. Yo, bad health, toxic. Yo, it's giving toxic from a distance. From a distance. Somebody is toxic from a distance, Aries. It's either someone who you thought was your friend. Because for some of you guys, this is a platonic read. Like, literally, Spirit said friend, like, really loud in my ear. And I was like, it's not a love reading? They was like, nah, for some Aries, it's going to be their friend. They thought they was their friend. It's not your friend. There's a friend here who's not your friend, Aries. They was doing something deceptive behind your back. They was either talking bad about you or your person, or they was just being sneaky. They're just doing something. They're just doing something. They're doing, what are they actually, let's find out what this Decepticon, whoever the Decepticon is. For some of you guys, it's your actual partner. Yep, look, coffin, ending. Oh, snap. If it's not your friend, it could be a sibling. Because sometimes people's besties, some people's best friends are their brother or their sister. Oh, shit. Like I said, it feels platonic of a read, but I mean, it could be a lover or a friend. And heck, if not a friend, a sibling. But it feels like this person may get physically or emotionally, like mentally or physically sick. You might see them having physical, like, ailments because of their deceptiveness. I feel like you might be protected to some degree, Aries. You're protected. Maybe this person was able to affect you or get away with certain things that you didn't know they was getting away with. From a distance, being toxic. That's ending. Okay? Judgment is being called. Whoa. Family. I told you, for some of you guys, this is a freaking brother or sister who's your best friend. Look, main character energy. They could be getting in the way of you and somebody else. Low key. Or they could just be talking smack. This is messy. What's about to be revealed next during Mercury Retrograde for hopefully not all the signs. Hopefully it's not a bunch of tea tonight. Because, child, I did a tea read on Tuesday night and that shit was crazy. But let's go back to this Decepticon card. What's the deception here? Tell me what the deception is. Whoever this is to Aries or to Aries' partner. Like, because maybe Aries, this is your partner possibly going through this. And somehow it has something to do with you two. But whoever it is, somebody here has a friend or a sibling or a lover who is deceptive. What are they being deceptive about? What are they hiding? What the heck is going on? Tell me what the... Nurturing. Mentorship. Wisdom, giving back. Somebody's giving bad advice. There's somebody who is giving bad advice, either to you, Aries, or your partner, if you have a partner. If you don't have a partner and you're single like a Pringle and you telling your friend in your business and, oh, yeah, I went on this date with so-and-so and, yeah, it went really good and da-da-da, whoop-de-whoop. Like, oh, let me see their Instagram, girl. What's their Instagram? Oh, it's da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da. Right, he cute, right, he cute. This person sliding in that person's DMs. Do be careful with who you call your friend. Because sometimes your friends aren't your friends. Sometimes they're surveillance cameras. And I'll tell you that for a fact. Okay? I know that for a fact. Okay? That is a real life thing. This is why people have a small circle. You see, if you see people with a lot of friends, just know that everybody who's there at the function or at the party or at the cookout is not all they actual friend. Some of them, they be hating. They're haters. Posers as friends. But yeah, somebody here is giving somebody bad advice, okay? If this is a third party situation that you find out about, for those of you, if this is a third party situation that you find out about or you already suss about, if this comes to light, you're going to find out who they were nurturing. You're going to find out who it is that they was taking care of or giving all their time or energy to or even money to. I just heard love child. Some of you Aries, you're going to find out somebody actually has kids with somebody else. That's going to be specific. They was hiding a kid while trying to date you or some shit. Like, what the... Oh my God. Unless you have kids with this partner and they out here dating other people. Maybe y'all going through a rough patch and they dating other people and y'all agreed to date other people and they acting like they're not with you or they acting like they don't have kids or something. I don't know. It's messy. Somebody's being deceptive here. I don't know who is who. I don't know what's going on. Listen, I'm trying my best. I'm getting way too many storylines all at once and Spirit is bombarding me with information. I can't even organize it to give you guys a message, but hopefully y'all are picking up what I'm putting down for those of you who do resonate with this. There's a lot of information I'm downloading. I feel like there's a clear channel in your reading. We have here 2 cards that came out on what is somebody doing here that's deceptive. 2 cards came out. You could be dealing with a fire sign, Aries, Leo, Sag. We got the Phoenix here. And then we have karmic relationship. It says resentment triggers perception, intensity, letting go. Ooh, that's there twice. Letting go. Turmoil and fleeting. Karmic relationship. For some of you Aries, you're going to find out someone was karmic to you. Maybe you were trying to nurture this connection and make it work, but you're going to find out whoever you were nurturing and nice to was giving to someone else information about you or giving their love to someone else or attention or energy to someone else instead of you if they're a partner. This is either a partner or a friend. For some of you, it's a sibling, but it's giving karmic. This is a karmic person. This is a person who they just on not the right type of time. They on demon time. This person is on demon time, you guys. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. This is what I'm channeling, whether you resonate with it or not. Show your girl some love. Like the video. I see everybody in the chat. Let's go. Next card out, it says Phoenix. New phase and rekindle. Renew, grow, changed mind, rise from the ashes. Yeah, whoever it is that is karmic here to you, whatever relationship they have to you, it feels like they are hiding that they are either releasing someone or releasing you to go towards someone. So I don't know, but it feels player. Either way, however you flip it, slice it, dice it, reverse it. Like this person who is around you, a sibling, a friend, or a lover, they playing in your energy. They playing in your face. And I know a lot of you Aries are like, I don't get played. This is just what I'm channeling, you guys. I see it right here. They're literally playing in your face. It says playful engagement. And then underneath those cards say very soon you're going to have to decide. You're going to have to clearly decide what it is that you want, so it comes to you now. Do you want to be a part of this or do you not? Bottom of that said healing family issues. Your love life benefits as you forgive your parents. So I feel like whoever this is being deceptive, they have a bad relationship with their parents, or they have a mother wound or a father wound as a child, and they don't know how to act as an adult in a relationship to you. Okay? So that's why they walk around with these toxic traits. This is a toxic trait from a distance. I feel like you're going to end this. As soon as you find out about this, because I feel like a lot of you Aries, you're going to step back, or you already have, just to see what plays out. And you're going to see that this person has been toxic the whole time. And meanwhile, you probably was in your head about it. Or maybe you weren't. Maybe you just didn't see it at all. You didn't clock this. Whoever this person is. Now, if you have a partner and you and your partner are locked in, y'all are tight, y'all are good, your relationship's great. This could be that it's on their end or on your end that someone's friend or sibling, either on your end or their end, are going to be revealed as like a toxic, karmic, fake person. Y'all might have to cut somebody out or cuss somebody out. Child, I don't know your business. Look, listen, book a personal if you need one, or if this starts playing out and you like, yo, OG, that one reading you did in June, it started playing out, and now in August I found out whoop-de-whoop. Yeah, you're going to have to book a personal read. If you really wanted to know what happened, because I will break it down for you. Because a lot of you guys, this stuff be playing out within like 3 weeks to 3 months. A lot of my readings play out in that time frame. I don't know what's going on with the energy of 3, but it usually takes 3 days, 3 weeks, or 3 months for my readings to play out if it's your read. If it's not your read and you good and nothing plays out within 3 months, then it wasn't your read. But a lot of you guys who this reading is for, you gonna find out. You're gonna find out. Something about 3 could be significant as well. Maybe you're seeing 333 a lot. Angels are trying to send you messages like you in a karmic thing with a person and you gotta let this go, or you're about to. But it felt platonic. Like, I don't know why it felt like it was a friend to you or like a sibling. But I mean, it could be a lover. It could be a lover. So take it how it resonates. Like I said, I don't know. Your business. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe. This is going to be your reading, Aries. Thank you so much for allowing me to tap into your energy. That is what is about to be revealed next. Let's lock into my Cancers. We need the answers. Where are my Krabby Crabs at? Ghost Rider, you said them dang Septicons. I'm screaming. I'm screaming. You said you need that singing bowl. I think I have singing bowls on my Amazon storefront. The link is in the description box below for my Amazon storefront. If there's anything that you see here in frame of this video, or if you look at my short reels, I have the actual behind the scenes of what my whole office desk and everything looks like, and all those things are in my Amazon storefront. So if you guys are interested in, you know, copping the same stuff I have, my Amazon storefront is always available. It's the link in the description box below of each one of my videos. You can't miss it. It's in all my videos I've ever posted. All right, let's get into my Krabby Crabs. What do we have here for my bikini bottom baddies and zaddies? Let's lock into your ASMR moment. This is Cancers coming into the room. They love when I do this because it calms their nervous system before the reading. They always tell me I need a calm nervous system before the reading. I said, Let's get into your read. Ashe. Let's get it. All right, you guys. Period. Let's lock in. Okay. This is what we do over here. Y'all always pull my arm to do that. Y'all always pull my arm to do that. You said, don't miss. Don't skip the nail moment. The nail is tea. Thank you so much, you guys. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe, all the things. Thank you, Sobe, for the gifts. I appreciate you. Shout out to the Cancers in the chat. We got Amanda, Sobe, Touche. Ghost is sticking around. We got the Bay. Who else is here? Diana, Sandy Sam. Again, Sandy Sam, thank you so much for the Hawaiian Oracle deck. That was so beautiful. Thank you. I can't wait to receive that. We also have Jade in the chat. You're crying in the chat. I'm screaming. We also have here Mamacita. Brandy's in the chat. She said it tickles my brain when you do that. Lock in. We have Celeste in the chat. Miss Archuleta's back. And also Queen of Cups is in the chat. Let's lock into the messages, you guys. Let's see what's here for my Cancers. We need the answers. And kisses to everybody in the chat. I appreciate y'all for being here. Thank you so much for showing love. Continue to run up them likes. Run it up, run it up, run it up. What are you about to be revealed next during Mercury Retrograde? The two cards that wanted to come out is separation and attraction. Now, I kind of want to get one more card to this. And Spirit is telling me to do this. I don't know why. Let me do it like this and read it. I don't know. I don't know why they want me to do this. Is somebody switching or changing their mind? When it comes to love, that could be you. That could be your energy. You might be doing this. Yeah, bottom of the deck says calling in your soulmate. What the heck? All right, here we go. Something is revealed to you between you and your angels or between you and your ancestors. I feel like this don't really have nothing to do with the person that you're with. Or maybe a person who you're casual with or someone who you left behind. I feel like you're the one getting the clarity on what to do and where to go next in your love life. Why do I feel like your angels is talking to you? You guys, if you are like hearing like statements like in your mind, like it's not a question. It's not like, oh, is this person cheating on me? It's like a statement like this person has cheated. Like it's like a statement. If you hear statements, that is your intuition or your angel telling you exactly what is going on. It's not a question. It's a statement. That's how you know it's right. That's how you know you locked in. That's how you know it's the message. Okay, y'all are connected in some way very deeply. I mean, you guys are Cancers. You're connected to the moon and intuition and all that. Yeah, we know that astrology-wise. But I feel like you're connected in some way. It's heightened right now. Like your intuition is hella on point right now. For some of you, you're realizing this about the people around you. I don't know why I feel like there's a Cancer who has a lot of people around them. These are people who you may work with, or you might consider family, or maybe it's neighbors, like a neighborhood. That's going to be specific. I don't know why that's coming in your love read, but I mean, sometimes when we do these love readings, it doesn't have to be romantic love. It could just be like people who maybe you love and care about. Take it how it resonates. I don't know what the heck is going on here. Hi, Henry. Hi, Renner. All right. Hi, Ken. So let's get one more card. Something about a soulmate here is attracted to you, or you're attracting a soulmate. Unless you're already with one. I don't know. Let me see. Hold on. What's revealed next is from your angels. That's what your ancestors and angels want you to know. What gets revealed next is from them. So if there's something playing out in your physical life, the ones who revealed it was your angel or your ancestor, like attached to you. For some of you guys, you don't even see it play out. I just heard like somebody's angel or ancestor say they don't see it play out. They just know it. And that's enough. That's enough. That's enough of a receipt to remove themselves if it's something not for them. But something, so you notice something. You know something deeply, or you notice something. Yeah, it's like that. It's like an ancestor whispering in your ear, being like, yo, this is what happened today. Yo. And you're like, who the fuck was that? Who? Like, I would be so scared if I heard a whisper like that. I hear things in my mind all the time because I be channeling. But if I actually heard a whisper, yo, I'm out of here. I'm scared. You feel me? Like, hold on. Because nobody's there. Why is the hair sticking up on my neck? But I feel like that's how you're going to get the download about something you don't have a receipt to yet. But your ancestor told you what it is. Like an angel is like, yo, this is what it is. I don't know who needs to hear that, but that's how it's literally going to go down. I swear to God. They don't tell me this stuff for nothing. See, let your friends help you. It's people around you. Ugh, I knew I was right. It's people around you. It's like I don't know if this is like a nosy neighbor or a neighborhood or people who you work with. It could be somebody who you consider a friend, but it's like people who are around you who offer you help are not really helping you for the right reasons or loyal to you like you think they are. And your ancestor and angel is literally going to tell you the tea on these people. You know what? You know what the ancestors just showed me in my third eye? It's crazy. They just showed me in my third eye a scenario playing out. They were like, they could be in mid-conversation. Like Cancer, they're telling me Cancer will be in mid-conversation with the person who they thought had their back. They could be in mid-conversation, have a good conversation, and get the download. And be like, yeah, so the other day, yeah, I don't fuck with you no more. And they're like, what? And you're like, yeah, I gotta go. I just gotta go. And they're like, what? I thought we was friends. I thought we was cool. Are you okay? Like, nah, I'm not okay. I just gotta download and I gotta go. Like I'm getting like somebody like Cancers, your intuition is heightened in your season. We're going into your season soon and it's Mercury retrograde during your season. And I feel like that has something to do with it. Like you gonna be mid conversation and stop everything. Hold the phone. Because my ancestor just told me you are a snake, you're a rat, and I don't want you in here. Somebody has an accent too, a rat. I don't know why it's called a rat, a rasta, rasclat, something. A rat, rasclat, I don't know. Somebody is about to be fucking mad. Excuse my French. Somebody's gonna be mad. It's gonna be you. You better get the out of my face. And so you change your mind. That's what this was. Okay, I understand why I was doing this in the beginning. I was like, why do they want me to switch the cards? It doesn't matter where you put it. You have attracted separation regardless. Separation, you're attracting. You're figuring out like, yo, these people aren't my people. This is not my tribe. There's a snake here or a mole or a rat. They could have been holding you away from love. Whoever these people are, like I said, it feels like a group, a social group. It feels like they were affecting your love life. A lot of you guys, this is not going to make sense until like later in your season. And you're going to be like, what? OGB was right? Yes, babe. We connected. We be vibing. So like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. But yes. This is going to happen to a Cancer. You're going to recognize somebody around you was a snake or like a rat or being nosy AF. And they was affecting your love life somehow. They was trying to make it difficult for you. Or like in some way. I don't know how a neighbor or unless it was a friend. But I don't know. I don't know how a neighbor or like a neighborhood or a friend or a group of friends or a coworker or many coworkers would conspire against you in your love life. I don't know how they're going to do that or why they're going to do that or why they would do that, why they've been on that type of time, but you might find out. You might find out why or how they did it and what it really was. What had happened was, I feel like you're going to know from your ancestor or you already do, and then the receipt is literally going to pop up in the physical. You're physically going to see it play out. For some of you guys, I'm hearing like there was a cloud. either there's been cloudy days wherever you live. Wherever you live, there might have been a lot of clouds today or this week. Or it could be coming up that there's like, it's a cloudy, foggy day. Or for some of you guys, that's spirit saying they were causing like imaginary smoke in your life, whoever these people are. And so like you couldn't see clearly what these people were doing or who they really were or something. But it affects your love life somehow. I don't know. How's it affecting the love life? I could just use this oracle. I was going to use a different one, but let me just use this one. Or actually, let me get the tea leaf. How is it affecting the love life? You said it was raining and cloudy, Lisa. That's crazy. How is it affecting Cancer's love life? These people moving like this. Like how? Like how would that even affect it? Like what do they do? A man. Fair man. Somebody could have blue eyes or blonde hair or white or gray hair. Somebody could be older. But it says here, increase your efforts if you want to achieve your goals. If this was in the workplace, somebody was in their masculine energy. Oh, for some of you guys, okay. For some of you Cancers, you work with somebody. Either you're the masculine Cancer and there's a feminine who was like into you, or it's the other way around. You're the feminine Cancer and there's a masculine who was into you. Either way, somebody in the energy of like, if I don't get what I want, then I don't really F with them. Like there was somebody who you work with like this and you didn't know because you turned them down on like a love offer or like maybe you didn't know they was asking you out on a date. But maybe you did. I don't know. Maybe they asked you to go out for coffee or for lunch or for dinner or for tea or for something. So maybe take your break together to get to know you. But I feel like a lot of you Cancers would know that somebody did that in like trying to get to know you in a romantic sense. Because you guys are very intuitive. So I don't feel like you didn't know. I feel like you did know. But this person hid that it crushed their ego. Like it made them feel away. So what this person did instead is they somehow affected your reputation in whatever you do for work. It could be that you work for a workplace or you have something on your own. Maybe it's online. But they were affecting some type of, I'm hearing like analytics. For some of you guys, it was like analytics. Like if you do things online, like they could have been affecting likes, views, or your analytics or something. Like they know somebody who's techie and they were messing with the tech end of your stuff that you could have been posting. For some of you guys, whoever this person is was that salty that they affected your money. Okay? That's why this affects your love life. Because like a lot of you Cancers, you were like, dang, I gotta work harder or do more or something. So you couldn't go out into the dating scene. You couldn't pay attention to love life because there was a masculine energy here who was offended that you turned them down and they affected your money somehow or your reputation. And that's all you could focus on. So you couldn't focus on trying to have a love life or, you know, maybe it affected your confidence. Maybe you're like, well, if I ain't got money, then, you know, what's the point of going out there to try and find love? Let me focus. Let me buckle down, you know? So like you were focused on one thing and it was this masculine. They was offended. This person, if they're literally a male gender, this person has a chiseled face. That's how you're going to know who I'm talking about. They have like a chiseled face. They look confident. They could have like fair skin or like olive skin. But I'm hearing that they got pretty eyes. Like for some of you guys, this person just got pretty eyes, like a pretty eye color. Now, brown is a pretty eye color because I have brown eyes and I think my eyes are beautiful. But I'm saying like you might have noticed that their eyes were like gray or green or blue or hazel or something like that. Okay, for some of you. That's the person who was mad that you turned them down. And it's a person who you met through work or you work with. Okay, they know what you do. They affected what you do in some way, shape, or form. They put a bad reputation out there about you on what you do, whether it's inside of a workplace or whether it's your own business. For some of you guys, it's your own business. If you have like a storefront or if you have something online, like I said, an online store then. then it's that. Or like if you're an influencer. Like I'm getting like this person affected your love life by getting you to focus more on career somehow. I know this sounds so twisted and it don't make no sense right now for a lot of you, but I promise you this is the message. Because like I don't channel this stuff. This is like a new message that I'm channeling that I've never channeled before. What's crazy is that's what's about to be revealed next during Mercury Retrograde. You're going to find out that the salty person who you shut down, this could have been somebody you shut down last week, last month, last year, 2 years ago, 3 years ago. It could be something from a long time ago getting revealed to you, okay? On what somebody was doing from a distance to affect your love life. For some of you, they was in the friend group. If it's not a workplace scenario, they was in the friend group. Or they was in the neighborhood. Like if you guys live in like an apartment complex or like in a small tiny neighborhood where everybody kind of knows everybody. And maybe everybody's nosy about everybody. Maybe everybody doesn't know everybody, but everybody's nosy about everybody. It could have been a man around or a masculine person. So masculine, not in gender, but just in energy, like somebody who needs to be in control, somebody who doesn't like that you shut them down or you shut them out. They was trying to like, for some of you guys, this could be like a landlord, like somebody was crushing on you or like, I don't know, like a neighbor. They was trying to, I don't know, something about money is involved in this. They was trying to make things difficult for you. You almost didn't have a love life because of this person, or a lot of you guys are like, you had hard work ahead. See? Bottom of the deck says table. Hard work was ahead because this person was trying to make your life difficult. And for some of you guys, it's because you gave them the boot, so then they wanted to give you the boot. Like, they wanted to make you feel bad because you crushed their ego. This is weird. This is such a weird read. I've never actually channeled something like this before. This is the first time I'm channeling any type of message like this on this platform. So bear with me, child, because I don't even know what the F is going on either. So, bae, it's Rasplat. Oh, okay. I thought it was Rastaklat. I don't know what the heck I be saying. Oh, my God. That's crazy. All right, you guys, we're still in Cancer, but I'm going to wrap it up after this. It says loss, depression, hopeless. Yeah, this person was trying to make you feel this way because that's how you made them feel. So they were trying to like maneuver in a sneaky way in the background to make your life more focused on career, finances, or to get your reputation to not be so glamorous or so successful. Maybe they were talking and spreading rumors in the workplace, or maybe they were, if you have your own business and this is like a competitor, maybe they were telling other people on the same block as your own business like certain things. Like there's whispers, there's things going on, and I feel like your angels are going to tell you. I feel like you guys already know who this is. A lot of you Cancers, you know exactly what I'm talking about, but you just didn't want to believe it because you're like, a lot of you Cancers, you're like, I have an intuitive nudge, but like I'll believe it when I see it. Because you guys like receipts to it too. It's like, but I do want the receipt. Like, I know, but I do want the receipt. You just want the receipt to just have it. Spirit's about to show you both. But they're about to prove to you that your intuition was always right. That's the crazy thing. So the way that they made you feel, like hopeless and stuff like that, it's because it was them. That's how you made them feel. And they figured out a way to do something sneaky in the background. You're going to know. This... You know what? I wouldn't be surprised if this has to do with a lawsuit. Because they might have been on some defamation of character type stuff. Or you're going to get some information where you know you could probably sue for this. That's very specific. Yep. Drowning. In over your head. Overextended. Rock bottom. They could have made you feel this way. They could have made you feel like you were drowning in your emotions at one point. About your money or your reputation or your confidence about yourself or your business or your platform. It was something. Just remember the last time you felt like this, Cancer. Just know somebody was in the background affecting your life physically. And that's why you was tight on money, or that's why you didn't have a love life, or that's why, you know what I mean? It affected you. I'm telling you. You know what this is. You know who this is. A lot of you guys, you already kind of know. But it's about to be shown now. That's why I was getting the whisper from your ancestors. The whisper from your ancestors, they've been trying to tell you this. They said, don't fucking talk to that person. Don't fucking talk to that person. Like, your ancestors was trying to tell you, don't talk to them. Look, I'm screaming. They said, don't talk to them. Look, coffee cup. I told you. You neglected this person of an offer, or you ignored them, or you act like you didn't hear them. You stopped talking to them. Maybe you didn't take them up on their invite somewhere. I don't know, but it says meeting, talking, savoring the moment, feeling elevated, building friendship. This person was trying to be your friend or act like your friend. They could have been a neighbor. They could have been a friend of a friend. They could have been someone crushing on you in the workplace. They could have been just, ew, it's giving ill. It's giving the ick, bro. Like, why are you mad? Like, you mad because I said no? That is my prerogative. That is my right. Like, this person was shattered because they were shattered that you didn't want to talk to them no more. So they did some sneaky stuff. I feel like they said a rumor or said something. Like, if this is a living situation, like if you guys live in like in a complex of some sort, and like your neighbor or your landlord or somebody like liked you and or tried to be your friend, and you just like started giving them the cold shoulder all of a sudden because you just felt like they were shady, or you just don't like being talked to. Maybe you're just more kept to yourself. I don't know why you did this. I don't know. Whatever the case is, it feels like they felt that, and then they were like, I'm going to do something to kind of make Cancer's life a little bit difficult, but not too difficult, because I still want to be around them. Like, ew, like, what the fuck is this? This is the weirdest freaking reading I've ever got, but that's literally what I got. You're going to find out about this soon. That's what's revealed next. This doesn't feel like a love reading, but it felt like it was affecting your love life because you had to focus on getting other things together because of this person. So it was taking away from your love life. So say if you had a partner, you couldn't link up with your partner as often, or you couldn't hang out that much because you had to handle all these other things that this person was making difficult in your life. You see what I'm saying? Emotionally or physically, they were making things difficult for you, and you were over your head and emotional about it. You know what I'm saying? You might have been talking to your partner about this. I don't know. For some of you guys, it could be an ex that was doing this, and maybe you were trying to move on with your love life. It could be like a baby mother, baby father, but I wasn't really getting that. I was getting like this person's more platonic to you. It's weird. It's weird. And you guys, this might be revealed soon, very soon, because Spirit, they made me feel like they was going to whisper this to you. Or that they already had been. That was giving me chills. Like, your reading gave me goosebumps. Like, ew. Your reading gave me the ick. Like, I don't even know. I just want to get out this energy. It feels filthy. It feels dirty. What the heck? That's crazy. Anyways, like the video, hype the video, subscribe. If this resonated with you, you can always check out my other videos or book a personal if it didn't, or if it does resonate and you want more information. The link is in the description box below to book a personal. Let's lock into my Taurus. That was such a difficult reading for me to do for Cancers, because I was like, what is this trying to tell me? I've never actually channeled a message like that in my life on this platform. So that was very specific. Very, very specific. I don't even think that was everybody's read. This is going to be very specific to whoever needs it. Hi, free spirit lover. Thank you for being here. Saying hi in the chat. We got SJ in the chat. We got Ruiz in the chat. Who else is here? Reno's in the chat. Sobey, Lisa's staying in the chat. Lock in. Where are my Taurus at? Drop your bulls down in the chat stream below. Let me know y'all here. Y'all ready for the read? Y'all ready for the tea? These readings feel very specific tonight, so they might not be for everybody. Because so far, I've done Gemini, Aries, and Cancer, and I'm like, what the heck is really going on right now? Like, when I tell you this is like a particular read for those who are going to need to hear this, it really is. Because I feel like a lot of these messages I haven't even channeled like this before on my platform. Like, a lot of them feel brand new channels coming through. So I must be tapping into a new group, either watching me or meant to see my reading, my live stream. That's crazy. It says, what will be revealed next? Mercury Retrograde edition. Okay, so this is the title and the theme of the read. Let's lock in. Hi, SB. Hi, Stella. We got Willie in the chat. Thank you to my new subscribers for subscribing to the channel. Wow. You got two really good cards starting off your read, Taurus. Look at this. Hi, Nakia. Hey, Berg. Faye's in the chat. Crystal's here. We have here, stay optimistic about your love life. Positive thinking and faith will bring you romance. And then we have, keep an open mind. Your soulmate may differ than your usual type and expectations. So when it comes to what will be revealed next in Mercury Retrograde, it looks like what's being revealed is that someone is, if you're dealing with somebody, you could be dealing with somebody. I don't know your relationship title to them, but you could be dealing with somebody. And what's revealed next is that they want to stay optimistic and keep an open mind on this relationship because they see you as their person. Okay. Now, roles can be flipped. It could be your energy I'm picking up on, and you are the one being positive and wanting to stay optimistic about the relationship. It could be a mutual feeling between you and a partner. But that's what I'm seeing here. For those of you who are single like a Pringle, I feel like there's like someone crushing on you. They might have been watching you from afar, not in a stalker way, but just like they kind of know of you, or if you guys are around each other or cross each other's path or cross each other online. Maybe you guys have platforms or, watch each other's posts or something. It feels like this person's staying optimistic and keep an open mind that if they offered you something, you see how this angel's offering like somebody their flowers. If they offer you something when it comes to love, they're hoping that you will be interested in talking to them and getting to know them further. Okay. They're hoping like some type of flirtatious action happens. So what will be revealed next during Mercury retrograde for some of you singles could be a crush. Opening up and keep an open mind and wanting to talk to you and hoping that you want to get to know them and you're open to like whatever they're giving you your flowers on, so to speak. And for others of you who are in like some type of taken relationship with somebody, some type of status or dynamic, it feels like your person is staying optimistic and trying to keep an open mind on the connection. And maybe you are too. I feel like that could be mutual, but maybe that's one-sided for right now until you get more information on this person. Maybe you're a little bit hesitant, but overall it seems positive. For Taurus's read, this seems like a really positive read so far. Okay. Bottom of the deck says forgiving and learning of the past. Okay. So it says release and heal your past to experience more love in your present moments. I feel like if you already have history with this person, for those of you who are kind of like in a taken dynamic or duo with somebody, or you're dealing with somebody to some degree, it feels like whatever was a miscommunication or becomes a miscommunication during Mercury retrograde, because this could be a predictive read too. So between June and July, whatever it has been miscommunicated or will be miscommunicated, looks like you guys will be reconciling and forgiving each other. Okay. Reconciliations on the bottom. That's literally what I was going to say. And then I saw it and I was like, well, that's shocking to me. So maybe you guys reconciling your differences are shocking to you. Because maybe Taurus, you with the bulls wanted to leave the situation or wanted to quit or end it or wanted to just run off with your assumptions or whatever receipts you had. But this person is actually wanting to reconcile with you. And it looks like they're willing to put in the effort, not only to apologize, but to also take action so that their words meet their actions and vice versa. Okay. So that's what I have here. Underneath reconciliation, I do want to lift that up to see if this is like what the intention is why they're reconciling. If you guys are in a reconciliation type of energy that you're going into, or you kind of could feel that happening, maybe you also predict your own future. So it's like, what is this person's intention to reconcile? Let's lift up the card and find out. Free yourself and give the relationship a chance. Yeah, I feel like this person wants to remove themselves from a mindset or an assumption of who they are, or maybe how they showed up. I feel like this person didn't really show up like the right way the first time around. Like if you guys have been dealing with each other for a while, I feel like maybe the first impression that you got of this person for a good minute in your relationship or whatever dynamic you have going on, I feel like they weren't really themselves to some degree. They might have been hiding like something, or not following their heart all the way, not opening up all the way. It was just like, and for you, Taurus, that might have been like, nah, you want some shady-ish, like you not even for real about this. You wasting my time. I got a girl, like that type of energy. So I feel like this person is freeing themselves from their emotional or mental setbacks that physically keep them away from actually pouring into you like they should. Okay, for some of you guys, you're going to receive your flowers either literally or physically now, because you were right. They were in their head or trapped in something. Here, it does feel more emotional and like of the mind. So you could be dealing with somebody who is a water sign or an air sign heavily. It could be an earth sign with all this grass and greenery. It could be any sign though, but I am seeing somebody was in their emotions, in their head, back and forth about a connection. Now they want to give into the connection. They want to reconcile. Hey, I'm sorry. I was in my head about this, but I actually do want this. So that's what I'm seeing, what's being revealed next during Mercury Retrograde when it comes to a person who you may already have some type of history with, okay? Yeah, that's what I'm getting. If this is a new person that, you know, who's crushing on you or you're casual with, it feels like this person, they're coming towards you with a cup of love or of like, if you don't like the word love. They're definitely coming towards you with this cup to offer you like an opportunity to get to know each other. The thing is, I don't think they fully release their past emotionally. They have to reconcile their differences in their mind before they give a chance, a solid relationship chance with you, okay? Before they give a solid relationship chance with you, they have to emotionally heal from a previous relationship that didn't work out really well, okay? So just be mindful, like if anybody who you casually dating or who you find out is crushing on you, just be mindful that you might need to get to know this person a little bit better, and maybe you need to get to know more about their past before you continue. Like, oh, you know, what kind of relationship would you in before you met me? Or like, what was your dating experience like? Or, you know, asking very generic, very open questions like that will give you more information on if this person has healed or is still doing the healing work. Okay. Overall, this is a really good message for you, Taurus. I don't think there's anything bad being revealed. Okay. So let's get some more messages. What's this forgiving and learning? That's what I want to know. What this apology is, or what this energy from the past is, Spirit. You said every time you see 369, you're thinking about Get Low by Yin Yang Twins. I'm screaming. 369 is an angel number, though. Like, why do the Yin Yang Twins have to do that to that number? We have here message of concern in reverse, but it looked like it wanted to come out in the upright. It kind of didn't know what it wanted to do. So I feel like this is describing what someone could be releasing. I don't know what to do with this connection. I don't know what to do with my love life, or I don't know what to do when it comes to healing. I don't know how to heal. Whatever case scenario you're resonating with, Taurus, whether this is a crush or someone who you already have in your life, it feels like that's what this is about. It's like concerns about, I don't know how to heal, or I don't know how to move forward in order to have success in love. And so there's an apology here for that. For some of you, and for others of you, this person is doing this on their own. If it's a crush, I don't feel like they're going to be opening up about this with you, but I do feel like they're going to be trying to hurry up and heal so they can have you, if that makes sense. We have bottom of the deck, mature person. So we have, this could be your divine counterpart, or someone who you may see as like a soulmate or a divine counterpart, someone who is emotionally mature. Spirit is like pointing me to the books here. And I always see these books on this card every time, but they're pointing to the books. They're more focused on the books than the person here on the card and the globe. They're focused on these books. So I don't know if your person, whoever it is that you're going to meet or you're already dealing with, I don't know if it's that they like to read a lot. Maybe they like reading. Maybe they like learning stuff. Maybe they like history. Oh, they might like history. They might be into history, like the history of anything, architecture, history of ethnicities and cultures, the history of whatever, war, whatever. They could be like a historian, like low key. That's like their own like ASMR is like, oh, learning about that, or having that on in the background makes them fall asleep, or like, I don't know, something about that. This person could also have a big nose. I've never actually noticed that on this man's face. But this person, your person could have like a specifically shaped nose. It doesn't have to be big, but it's definitely different. They don't have a nose job. Whoever this is doesn't have a nose job. They have a natural nose. I wouldn't even say big nose. Like this person on the card does have a big nose, but I wouldn't say that. I would say your person just has a natural nose. Their nose isn't done. Not saying that noses that are done are ugly. I'm just saying whoever this person is that you're dealing with, their nose isn't done. They don't have like nose job. They definitely have like a regular, I was born with this nose. I won't go like this. Baby, I was born this way. Like, they on they natural era. But yeah, I'm seeing like something about books here. Maybe they're well educated. Maybe they're a teacher or a student. They could be still in school. I don't know. Something about books. Maybe they know how to read the room well. This is the type of person who knows how to read the room well. They could be really intuitive. Ooh, I like that for you. They could be really intuitive, Taurus. Yeah, they know how to read the room. Look, community card was on the bottom. See, this person, they know how to read the room. So that's probably why you stand out to them. I feel like you stand out to them, Taurus. That's why they want to give you their flowers, or you their cup of love, or you their heart, or you their interest and their attention. They're not worried about any of these people in the community. They just want abundance with you. I'm seeing great fortune. It was fortunate to meet you out of the crowd. I don't know. Maybe you meet this person in person. Maybe you know them. For those of you who are single, you might meet this person online or in person. I get that it could either be both. Either one. If you're already with this person, maybe that's how you guys met online. If not online, it could have been in a group setting, like a social network setting. Like out with friends or at the club. Where you be at? I don't know. I mean, at church. Like, I don't know. I don't know where you be at. Okay, Taurus. I don't know where Taurus be at. Taurus like to be at home. So maybe it was like a cookout. Whatever. It's a good read. I like your reading. So what's revealed next is how serious this person is about you. So whether it's a reconciliation or not, it feels like this person is serious. Like, they really F with you like that. So I like this for you. Let's get their feelings. Tell me their feelings, Spirit. Latoya, you see 123? Yes, angel number in the chat. Ashe. Thank you for clocking that. I like to know where those are at too. The likes. All right, so let's say, Stella, he ghosted you. Oh, you gonna have to book a personal or check out my other reading that I did on Tuesday night. Tuesday night's love reading had tea. So if you didn't see it, Stella, go to Tuesday night's read. Because if he ghosted you, I did channel that for one of the zodiac signs. I just don't know if it was for Taurus. So cross watch for that person that you're thinking about and for other placements in your chart. Because this might not be a read. This feels like, unless it is your read and you guys are reconciling, you're not going to know until like this plays out. So like I said, this reading is specifically for Mercury Retrograde, which is between June and July. So something is going to be revealed between June and July for all the zodiac signs I do a reading for. So if that helps, I'm sorry, Stella. All right, here we go. Let's lock in. I don't know why I'm hearing Lady Gaga. Baby, I was born this way. Dun, 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 I was born this way. I'm on the right track, baby. I was born this way. Maybe that's how this person feels about you. Maybe they like your natural beauty, your natural looks. Maybe they like that you don't have a nose job. Maybe it's you, Taurus. I don't know. Maybe they like your nose. They complimented before. We have here, I could feel your presence even though we're apart. See, I told you. They know how to read the room. This is the type of person who's an intuitive. You might have a person who is a divine intuitive counterpart and you just don't know. Maybe they don't know. They don't know their gifts. Maybe they kind of have an inkling about their gifts, but they don't really pour into them. They need to pour into their gifts if this is them. Somebody could astral travel, or you guys may feel like you have telepathy with each other, or they're just very intuitive. Maybe you feel like they know you more than you know yourself sometimes for certain case scenarios. Like maybe it depends on the day, or maybe it depends on like I don't know. Like if you ask this person, which one is better, this or that, maybe they just intuitively know that you wanted to wear or go towards a particular thing. You're like, yeah, I would pick that, but I know you want this. And you're like, how did you know? And they're like, I just be knowing you. And you're like, oh my God, this person knows me better than I know myself sometimes. Like, that's this energy. I can feel your presence even though we're apart. Now, if you guys ended on a bad note, ghosted or anything like that, I feel like this person still feels you and they want to reconcile. It just might not be happening yet, okay? So allow Mercury Retrograde to do its thing. Mercury retrograde, remember, isn't happening to you. It's happening for you. If you look at it that way, Mercury retrograde is a lot easier to get through because you start to understand what it's trying to do. It's trying to balance the scales out in your life again. Anything that can happen will happen, okay? And they're trying to balance things out for you. What else is here? I sometimes struggle to express my feelings for you. Like I said, didn't I say that? Reconciling and getting out of their... They didn't give you the right first impression. Somebody was in their head emotionally about like giving the relationship with you a chance. And it could have created distance or confusion, or it will. If this hasn't played out yet, this might play out. Just remember that I did this reading. Like, you guys are going to make up. You guys aren't going to break up. I don't see a breakup here. And if you guys are already in separation, you guys are going to come back together. Now, it's going to be up to you whether or not you want to come back together to try again, give the relationship a chance. That's going to be your free will to decide on either to accept or reject this love offer, Taurus. But this is what I see here for you. I see that it's gonna resurface again for you to choose at some point. This person was struggling to show you their feelings. That's all it was. For some of you guys, you was like, you're cheating on me. And this person was like, I just don't know how to express myself. I'm terrible at this. I'm sorry. I'm more of like an energetic being. I'm more of like, I can feel you from a distance. I can intuitively pick up on you, but I can't speak. Cat got my tongue because I don't know. The feelings that I feel for you are so deep. I don't even know how to be in a relationship like this. I don't know my skills and my abilities yet on a spiritual level. I just don't know. I don't know. Like, this is like somebody having like superhero powers. Like, you know, you ever watch Marvel or DC and the superheroes, when they find out they got powers before they even know they're a superhero, they're just like, I just want to be a regular person. But they're not, and they're hella special. I feel like that's how this person is. They have hella special feelings for you. They got hella special gifts, and they don't know how to navigate either one of those, their love life or their spiritual gifts. Like, so they're trying to figure it out. But like, Taurus, this is like, this person, it's not that they don't want you. It's just that they just don't know how to navigate within themselves what the heck is going on. Does this make sense? Child, I don't know. It's not going to be everybody's read. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. All right, let's get it. This is what this person wishes they could tell you if they haven't told you this. For some of you, they haven't told you this yet. Maybe they're going to tell you during Mercury retrograde. Sometimes I imagine how my life with you would feel. Wow. So this person has looked at the future together. This person has looked at the future together. Wow. Bottom of the deck says, your presence in my life gives me peace. Wow. This person feels at peace with you. Oh yeah, this person they really F with you heavy. I almost want to say they love you. They love you, girl. They love you, boy. Yeah, they love you. This is like love, but they don't know how to say I love you. Maybe they don't know how to commit to like the love they feel within themselves. Like, maybe they say I love you. For some of you guys, they haven't, and they probably will in the next 2 months. But for others of you, they might say I love you, but they never allowed themselves to feel what they were saying. They might have just been saying the words, but like now they're going to feel it or something. Now they're actually like, because they're out of their head and they're in their heart. They might have been head over heart with the connection and their own feelings internally. This had nothing to do with you. This was a lot about this person. They're like in their heart space now. And so they feel the love. And so now when they say I love you, they really freaking mean it. Damn! And you're going to feel it too. Damn! I'm screaming. All right, so that is going to be your message. Whatever. All right. Looks beautiful to me. So if you guys didn't resonate with it, it might not be a read. Okay, check out my read that I did on Tuesday night. It's dated June 16th. If you guys look at the description box, it'll be dated June 16th. But that's the one I did on my platform that had more of the tea read if this wasn't your type of vibe. Okay, so go check out that video. But with that being said, let's lock into my Scorpios. Where are my Scorpios at? Why do I feel like we've been live streaming way longer than I expected? God dang it. I didn't want to take this long, but Gemini's reading was so tea. We really locked in to Gemini's read for hella long. Anyways, we're going to Scorpio, you guys. So drop your Scorpios down in the chat for my Scorpianas and Scorpianos. Let's say, what do we have here when it comes to what is being revealed next when it comes to love life, Mercury Retrograde style? Some of these readings aren't even about love life. For some of you guys, it's about like other people around you or tied to you somehow. So, like I said, take the readings how they resonate. They've been very interesting tonight. Like, very interesting. Me as a reader channeling, I'm like, Spirit, what the F you had me over here saying? Because I don't understand. Anyways, you guys, let's get it. I'm going to start off with the What's the Vibe cards. What's the vibe? What it is? Oh, what's up? All right. You said your connection is crazy? That's crazy. Zuli's in the chat. The Sweet is in the chat. Janita's in the chat. Alech is in the chat. Who else is in the chat? Sun Scorpio in the chat. All right. Let's lock in. Dawn, hey. Hey, OG. All right. Here we go. All right, you guys. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel, show your girl some love. Let's get the vibes. Let's start off with Scorpio. Oh, gosh. Shuffling this Oracle deck is giving me anxiety. Like, I don't even know if I should start off with this Oracle deck. Can we do a quick vote real quick? Do you guys want to do this one or yes or no as your first card out? Should we just do it? Hi, Toria. You guys, can you quick vote in the chat? Yes or no? For my Scorpios. Should we do it? Hi, Love Art. You said just do it. All right, here we go. I don't know why I have anxiety going in your reading. Maybe somebody has anxiety for you or about you. Maybe it's you. Oh, that's why. Because what the heck? Oh my God. I was feeling so nervous. I don't know why. Just like Gemini, Aries, Cancer, and Taurus. Fine. I was fine throughout the whole read. Great. Going into it, exiting it, everything. I go into your reading, Scorpio. I am nervous as hell. I almost felt like my hands were like this. My hands are fine. They're not shaking. But I felt like my nerves in my forearm were shaking. It's because somebody wants to call you. I'm feeling their energy. So what's going to be revealed next? I don't know who this person is. And we might break it down on the relationship they have to you or the lack thereof if they're not in your life anymore. But it feels like what's revealed next during Mercury Retrograde is somebody expressing their love. Expressing their thoughts of you. Informing you through messages of love. Whether this is like verbally or something that they type out. What the heck? I just heard like love letter or... like someone's text message is going to feel like a love letter. Dear Scorpio, I love you, girl. Like, I'm screaming. What the heck? This is crazy. Bottom of the deck says cutting ties, freedom, standing up, awakening. Why is that there? Today, good vibes now in the moment. For some of you guys, this call is going to happen today, or it already did. For others of you, this person's trying to be and live in the present moment. So they're no longer dragging their feet or waiting to make this call or waiting to express their love. This person gonna let you know how they feel about you, whether this is a crush, someone who you don't know that has a crush on you, maybe in the friend group, maybe at work. For some of you guys, this is somebody who you're already with and they're deepening their like love and emotions for you, and now they're about to like word vomit like, baby, I just love you so much, I love you. Like they're going to crash out saying they love you. Now for a small group of you, this could be like an ex or someone who you may have cut off. If it's not an ex, it could just been like somebody who you had something casual with and it wasn't giving, they wasn't showing up the way they needed to. So this person is like, could be for some of you a person you cut ties from. You know what specific scenario is coming in though? And I don't know who this is for, Scorpio. So if it's not your read, don't take it. Or at least this part of the message. But I'm channeling a storyline where, Scorpio, you cut ties to somebody who had cords to other karmics or other people. And you said, what we not going to do today is have me being up in here played by your foolish ASS. Like, you, like, put your foot down. You stood your ground. You said, pray with me, don't play with me. If you finna play with me, then get the F up on out of here. Like, you was like strict, clear cut, to the point. Like, this person knew what you meant. There were no questions. There was no like, oh, what are you talking about? I don't understand. Like, no, they understood clearly. You cut them off because they're tied to other things. Now they're about to call you and say, hey, I cut ties to those things. So can we do this? Can we do this? Yeah, because they don't want to run no more. They used to escape, be in denial. They used to, like, be slow. I feel like this person had a lot of excuses. This person had a lot of excuses. That's not for all of you. That's for some of you, though. We have here, they're going to, in the present moment, get it together. So between now and I would say the end of July, this person's going to reach out. I just heard August 1st. Maybe it's August 1st or 2nd that this happens. They're going to make the love call. Listen. And this is a person who you're no longer tied to. But they're coming back to you. I just heard Aries. This could be an Aries for some of you. Or Capricorn. I just heard Capricorn. Pisces. I heard Pisces too. Yeah, I don't know. It's somebody who, I don't know. They're kind of weird. Like, why was you acting like that, bruh? Like, just be with Scorpio. Why were they being like this? Like, okay, let's ask why. ¿Por qué? Let's say. Why? Why are they being like this? Why are you like this, right? Like, why was you being like this? Why was they being like this, Scorpio? Why? Because they're about to call or text you and express something to you. Or it could be in person. Like, if you, okay, so say you're with this person and you've been with this person, Scorpio. This person's going to tell you about someone who reached out to them. Like, your person who you're with, if you're in a partnership, your person may tell you who reached out to them. It's a past person trying to get them back. So don't get mad, Scorpio, because your person is not falling for this. Your person loves you and likes you, but they will tell you. This could have been something that happened today, or this is going to happen by someone's birthday or holiday, because I'm seeing this lady blow out candles. So it feels like, and someone could smoke cigarettes or like just smoke in general, like Chief or whatever. Smoke whatever you smoke, child. I don't know what people be smoking nowadays, but it's definitely given like, don't worry if your partner gets reached out by an ex during Mercury Retrograde. They don't want them. They want you. So don't even worry about it. Don't even trip. But I feel like if you do have a person and they have an ex that reached out to them, you guys might hack a key to each other and be like, oh, I knew it. Or, oh, it's Mercury Retrograde. Oh, like, you guys might be like hack a keying about it. This might be something funny to you, not necessarily threatening. Okay, so don't get scared. But yeah, I'm getting somebody is nervous to reach out to you, Scorpio, in general, whether you're single or taken. In general, somebody's going to reach out to you who you may have cut ties from because they may have been tied to other things, or maybe you just didn't like them like that. They're going to reach out to you, and they was thinking about it today. For some of you guys, they're just trying to live in the present moment. They're just trying to, like, YOLO. I just heard YOLO. Okay, so why were they like this? There's so many reasons why. Look at all these cards. So many reasons why this person was running from the connection with you or couldn't open up to you when they were in your life or when they had the opportunity to. Okay? Bottom of the deck, the first thing is they didn't trust you. They had doubts. And so they projected that onto you in some way of like being emotionally like shut down or shut off. Okay, so they emotionally shut down or acted like a player or ran from the connection or however you want to label it because they felt like they couldn't trust you. I feel like they didn't even show that though. Like my spirit guides are telling me, yeah, they didn't show that though. They was just trying to act like a player, like they didn't care. They was going along with something. Maybe Scorpio, you had a narrative and they were trying to go along with it. Or maybe they assumed that you had an agenda and they were trying to go along with it. Now they miss the out of you. Like, this person misses you. We have gossip spread, rumor spreading quickly. For some of you, they heard something about you, and that's why they removed themselves, or that's why they were being standoffish. For some of you, they had attachment issues. That, again, is explaining the reason why you didn't choose this person or like this person is because you cut ties to them because they had ties to other people. So they had other karmics or other people probably spreading rumors, or they had another romantic partner or other romantic options that they were emotionally attached to. So like there was cords still tied to this person. Like, that's why you didn't F with them. And that's why it didn't work. That's why they didn't even come towards you properly either. We have here silent resentment, unexpressed feelings of dissatisfaction or simmering beneath the surface. For some of you guys, this was like an attention ore. I'm going to call it an ore. Isn't an ore a donkey? Eeyore. This person was an attention Eeyore. Okay? This person was slow to move in the connection because they wanted your attention. They didn't want to be the ones to put in the effort. Because why? They were doubtful that the connection would even work out. Or they heard a rumor about you. Okay? Whatever the case is, they held back and they regret it. We have here intrigued. Someone is intrigued by you and wants to get to know you better. I don't know why this will hold them back. Maybe it's that they were intimidated by you. They were so intrigued by you. It was infatuation. Or maybe they went into the connection being like, I'm infatuated. Let's play. You see how a kitten is like playing with this little ball? Yay, let's play. And you ever watch kittens like play with the ball and then chase it and all that stuff? So I feel like this person looked at you as something new, like a kitten or like a toy. And they just wanted to play with you for a second. But then they ended up catching feelings. This is the problem. And this is what this call is about. We have here bad influence. Someone is having a negative influence on your life. For some of you guys, this person couldn't open up to you or be with you. And they were giving you mixed signals. Okay? That were unclear and confusing. The reason why that they were doing this is because they might have had bad influences around them. This could have been a friend or a homie or a bestie. It could have been TV or music that they listen to or watch, making them feel like main character energy, making them feel like it stroked their ego to like have you Scorpio and not pay attention to you and give you mixed signals or something like that. This person is now going to call you. So a lot of you guys, you probably don't care. And that's totally fine. I'm just the messenger. But I just want to give you a heads up because Spirit is giving me a heads up to give you a heads up and say, hey, heads up, 7-up. This might actually happen and be revealed during Mercury Retrograde. If and when it does, just respectfully decline or don't say anything at all if you don't have nothing nice to say at all anyway. Okay, but Spirit is saying here that there will be somebody returning through an expression of love via a device or an in-person meetup or something. I don't know, child. So that's what it's giving. For those of you who do care and you do care to hear from this person, let's see if they're sincere about it. If they're being sincere about it, Spirit, can you tell me and show me if Scorpio's person being sincere about this? You said it was cat and mouse. Oh, God. Salate. Hi, Kay. Are they being sincere about it? And we got the forgiveness card. See, I told you. Somebody is literally going to confess everything and all their love and their emotion. And they didn't mean to fall in love with you, but they did. It says, forgiving yourself or another will help you move forward. So Spirit is saying, are they being, what are we clarifying? Are they being serious and intentional? Yes, they do want to forgive and move forward. But the thing is, it's up to you whether you want to accept or reject their offer based on how you feel after the information you receive. Okay? Bottom of the deck says integrity. The question you need to ask yourself is that, does this situation align with your morals and values when this person does come to ask for forgiveness and reconcile things with you to move forward with you? Okay? This person went through a spiritual awakening. So yeah, they're going through a spiritual transformation, which is also why they're reaching out to you. This is like the Grinch, where the Grinch's heart grew 3 times as large and it was so painful. That's a spiritual awakening. That's what it feels like. If you never had one, that's what a spiritual awakening in my book feels like, okay? Because I feel like my spiritual awakening snatched my edges, busted my heart wide open, had me in a pool of freaking emotions. Like, this person is going through it. Just know that they're going through it. Mercury Retrograde edition. We have here abundance. You've done the work. Abundance flows to you now. Yeah, this person is trying to do the work, or they've already done the work. They've already had the awakening. So they're either in an awakening or they already had one. And they want to give you some type of level of abundance towards the connection. So they are being integral. This is a genuine apology. Whether you accept or reject it, it doesn't matter. They are being genuine about it. And they're sorry for whatever happened before. Okay? So that's what I have here for you. Take it out, resonates, book a personal if you need one. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. And let's get into my Pisces. Where's my koi fish at? Pisces! Where y'all at? Lock in. Drop your zodiac signs down in the chat below. Let me know y'all here. Y'all ready for the read. Y'all ready for the tea. Let's lock in. Let's see. Let's see. What do we have here for my Pisces? Okay. What do we have here for my Pisces? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for the highest good. I just heard somebody say, yo, I really love it here. So I don't know if that has something to do with your love life, Pisces, or if that's one of y'all in the chat talking to me on the other side of the screen. I really love it here. Y'all love it here? If y'all love it here, give it a like. Give it a like. Run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up. Give it a like. Subscribe to the channel. All right? Book a personal if you need one. Your girl connected with you vibing. All right? But I just heard, I love it here. So I don't know. Maybe Pisces, that is your person. Or that is how you're going to feel in a connection soon. I don't know if it's you or them. But maybe somebody loves being in a connection or dealing with you or having something of some degree with you. Let's say. Hi, Mika. Mika's in the chat. Nana's in the chat. Hey, Crystal. Nella's in the chat. All right, let's get it. What do we have here for my Pisces? What will be revealed next? Love, Mercury Retrograde edition. I'm going to use my Kipper deck for this one. I'm kind of rotating and doing these at random as I feel guided to. So if you notice and you're cross-watching for the other signs, we're not starting off with the same oracles. We have here the Coffin card, ending. 19 breaks down to a 10, but maybe something happens tomorrow on Friday, June 19th. That is Juneteenth. So I don't know if somebody's celebrating the holiday. Maybe some of you guys are of that culture, background. Maybe your person is, whether you're celebrating that or that holiday or tradition or not. Maybe it's just talking about someone's background or belief systems. That could be significant, very specific. I also just looked at this and saw the stained glass window, and it was giving Beauty and the Beast, because here goes the stained glass window that they had in the castles in that movie, and then here goes the candelabra. I'm just waiting for him to come alive and be like, Shetty, mon Shetty, like be our guest. Like, I'm just waiting for him to wake up on the card. But yeah, and then we have the coffin in the front. And the coffin here is giving like that death and rebirth phase or stage that the beast went through, right? In the movie Beauty and the Beast. So I don't know why I'm getting that from this card. I get this card all the time. And I don't know why Spirit is giving me that theme looking at this one card. But maybe something about your love life feels like it's going through that type of death and rebirth process, that Beauty and the Beast energy. Maybe you are dealing with somebody who you may feel like you guys are opposites, okay? Not saying that someone's prettier or uglier or something than the other. I'm not saying that. I'm saying like there could be opposites here, like opposite genders, or same gender. Maybe it's just like opposite belief systems between you and others. It could be opposite race, age, something, skin tones. I don't know. It's just opposites, like opposites here. Somebody could be feeling left out in the cold. Toil and labor in reverse. What's revealed to you next is that somebody went through like a death and rebirth process, like a phoenix energy, like phoenix to the ashes, back to the phoenix. Like they had to start over again or something. I don't know if that's you or your partner, Pisces. If you don't have anybody, then it could be you. Like your dating life is about to shift from nothing happening to like being amazing. For some of you guys, it's shifting from, you feel like you're holding on to something that you need to end, but when you end that, there's something better. And for others of you, it's your partner. Like if you're with somebody, it's a spiritual awakening for your partner. If it's not you, it's your partner. It's like giving like death and rebirth. Scorpio energy. That's what it's giving. Scorpio energy. You could cross watch for Scorpio if you're dealing with one or have Scorpio in your chart. I don't know if it's going to resonate with you. Scorpio's reading was really different, but you can check it out anyway. It feels like, okay, bottom of the deck is judgment. So a truth is definitely going to be revealed about something. What is this truth? A truth about a person taking back control of their life for good fortune. Oh my God. Why did I say it like that? Oh my God. Oh my God. It kind of reminds me of White Chicks when the girls like, when the Wayans brothers are dressed as like the white chicks and them girls in real life, they have friends and they're like, oh my God, it's they like start screaming and the guys are looking at each other like, yo, who are these girls? And they're like, oh, the girls' friends, yo, we got to go up to them. Like, so I don't know. Like it's giving like, I don't know. It's giving transformation. Like someone's going through a transformation. Because even me channeling White Chicks, those men had to go through like hair and makeup and a whole transformation to be incognito, to like fulfill some type of goal. And so like I feel like, and even when they did that, the truth at the end of the movie was revealed that they weren't who they said they were. People were mad, but then it ended up being a happy ending for everybody. So I don't know if other people are involved in your love life or dating life, Pisces, that like are outside of you, like kind of watching you live your love life. Or if you're dating someone who has a lot of eyes on them from people that they know. But it feels like this person's going literally from caring and giving an F to not caring. Because it feels like this person wants to make a decision to take back control of their life. Like, I don't give a F what other people think. Like, if this is like a relationship that is of two different races or age brackets, like if there's like an age gap or like, I don't know, like something that makes you different from the other person. This person used to care. Now they don't care. You see what I'm saying? And them caring, it made them feel like they didn't have control of their life. So now they're deciding, I don't give a F. I'm going to take back control of my life because I feel like my relationship with Pisces is fortunate. So I'm going to go towards something that makes me feel this way. You see what I'm saying? And it could have been people trying to block them from their fortune. This person is going to decide to unblock themselves or block other people so they can be with you. Great fortune, family room. Yeah, main character energy. This is you. This is you. You could be at a distance from this person. You don't have to. You could be dating them at a distance. Maybe you're in little to no contact because maybe you know what this conflict is whether it's internal conflict within them or external conflict affecting how they move in a relationship with you. It's like, you know something, Pisces, because you're intuitive. So like you're picking up on something. You just don't have all the answers. And so Spirit is saying here in the summertime, between June, July, and August, I feel like this is going to happen within the next 3 to 6 months. Your person's going to grab the cojones to step up and defend the connection that they want to be in with you. They could be defending against family or friends, people who they thought they was their friends. I don't know. Just like if, oh my, did you hear that? Whoop, whoop. It's the sound of the police. Whoop, whoop. I'm just kidding. But yeah, it's definitely giving like this person, it's about time. You see what I'm saying? It's like an alarm going off in this person's mind, in this person's heart, in their body. They're like, now's the time to do this. For my Pisces, I need to do this. The car horn went off, y'all. This is your angels stepping in and saying, this is exactly the read, you guys. It is family or friends holding this person back, or it is their internal struggle on what they think other people think. They're going to leave that alone. That was double confirmation there, that your angels is like, yo, this is for real. This is for sure. So this person, like I said, they have to end things to be with you, or they have to end an internal conflict within themselves. If it's all internal in their mind or something, it's like they have to end whatever it is, internally or externally, in order to make a solid decision to get back control of their life. Because I feel like this person, they don't feel like they have a hold on their life. I feel like they don't feel in control of their life. They feel like other things and other people might have been blocking them from having a significant lifestyle when it comes to love, like a significant special love life when it comes to love, all the way up until this point, until they met you. When they met you, Pisces, they were like, I'm not going to have these people do this ever again. But it's also a challenge to let this go. So they could be struggling to let go of like a person, like group of people, or like a mindset. But I feel like it's around more of their mindset, whether there's people around them or not. It's more of their mindset of like, I care what other people think, even though on the outside, it doesn't look like I do. This person on the outside, they may look like they don't give a F what nobody thinks. They might have even told you that once before, Pisces, but that's a lie. They care what other people think, because here goes the judgment. They care about people judging them. They care about being blocked from other people. They want to take back control of their life, and they're choosing to do that. And it took you to come into their life to be the catalyst to this, for them to actually do it. Because they probably knew they've been how to do this, but it took you to enter their life to like, all right, it's time to put that fire underneath your ASS. And it was just your energy that did that. I don't think you said anything. I think it was just your presence and this person picking up on like how special you are. It's just like when Belle comes knocking on the beast's door and he takes her captive. He's like, you're my slave now, right? It's like, it's giving that energy. Like your person, it's giving like they were like they wanted to be in control, but they weren't in control. Like someone else could have been controlling them, and then they escaped from that, okay? So I feel like they get their power, like they call their power back in some way in their life, and then everybody around them gets on the same page. So even the people who they cut off might actually be like, oh, okay, they might be mad for a little bit, or like whatever, but they might actually be people in the future that you guys are actually cool with or locked in with. But it just depends on per case scenario. Because for me personally, anybody who's hating on me or my people or like whatever I do or my lover, once you're cut off, babe. There ain't no reconciliation or none of that. I don't care. Okay? Family or not, I do not care. People are people. If you're going to be out here peopling in a negative way, then you're not my people. Like, you're not my people. But, like, I don't know. It's per case scenario. I don't know what it's going to look like in the future between you and your partner, but it looks like you guys are going to be, like, locked in. I don't know why I'm channeling the energy of, like marriage. Is there an energy of marriage here? My left ear is ringing. Someone's talking negative about you or your partner. No, there's no energy of marriage here. Maybe that's the problem. You guys can't come together because it's toxic. toxic mindset, and this person is ending things. The 10 here is on the card. Yeah, they're ending things. Yeah, this person is walking away from something. What are they walking away from? Let's get specific. Clarify what this person is taking their power back with in a relationship to Pisces. For some of you, roles are reversed here. You're the one taking your power back. Maybe you're the one who really cared. But I'm seeing here Beauty and the Beast. Like, you know, when all those people in the village, they go tearing up the Beast's castle and they beat him up and stuff, and then he's out in the rain and he resurrects and he turns into this beautiful being. He's no longer the Beast. Now he's the prince again. I feel like this is what your person is going through, or if the roles are flipped, this is what you're going through, especially if you're cross-watching. And so, like, it feels like the decision that's made from that point on, nothing or no one can get in between the connection with you guys again. And that's period. Wow. So what was the block here? Can we get the nitty gritty on the tea of what this person really cared about so much that was holding back the connection? Mika said, true words spoken. I'm screaming. Let's say. Whoa. Their living situation was holding them back. So they're calling their power back from a living situation. They're calling their power back from a living situation. This person's getting enlightenment about their living situation doesn't work for this type of connection that they want to have with you, Pisces. Ooh, and I'm seeing an angel number. You see that? 222. Maybe 2022 could be a year that's significant to you, but I'm seeing angel number 222 specifically. 2 means we're locked in. Soulmate energy. It speaks of union. This person wants to have a union, but they have to release a living situation, a person they may live with, or maybe a location they live. If you guys are dating at a distance, this person is probably really considering moving closer to you, moving to your city or state, or on your block, or moving in together. I don't know. But house is very subjective. It can mean anything. But it looks like they're trying to make things happen. Something about stability also, like maybe they're trying to get the money and the funds to do this. Whoa. Wow, the cards go everywhere like that. Oh my God, there goes the marriage card. I just saw how it cut. It cut in threes when it flew out. I said, where's the marriage? Why do I feel like there's a marriage here? Maybe they have to end a relationship to someone who they live with. They have a contract to someone who they live with. For some of you guys, they have a contract to a workplace. They worked at a workplace for very long. And if they live at a distance, this workplace is keeping you guys distant. So they got to let it go in order to be in a relationship with you successfully, or else it's not going to work, babe. We have here, they're in their head. Hold on, where did it cut? Okay. They're in their head about their wish fulfillment not working out with you. If they're getting a divorce, it's a divorce or a breakup. Somebody's going to get heartbroken. It's not going to be you, Pisces. It's going to be whoever they are tied to, or if it's a living situation or a relationship. For some of you guys, that's what it was. They was afraid of what somebody else would think. Maybe it's a baby mother, baby father, an ex-wife, or an ex-husband. If it's not a living situation, maybe they feel like they just have a contract to that person, a contractual like agreement, or they always have to answer to them. They feel like they don't have control of their life. Like I said, they're ending something. It's a spiritual awakening happening here. Phoenix to the ashes to the phoenix. The Journey card. We had that 10 card earlier. I pulled it earlier. When I cut this Oracle deck in like 3 and 4s, there was a Journey card with a train on it. Now we have the Journey card with the hot air balloon on it. It's another number 10 too. Like I said, endings are about to happen soon. During Mercury Retrograde, this is what's about to be revealed next when it comes to your person. Living room card. Yeah, it's their living space or their workplace. Something that they feel in contract to or they have a relationship to. It could be a family. Okay? Living room also speaks of family dynamic. Okay? They can live with a family member or there's like a family dynamic that they had to leave behind to be with you, especially if you guys date at a distance. Again, this could just mean that you're dating at a distance and it's hard to see you, or be with you because of family. I don't know if they have kids to this person or if they live with like actual family members, like siblings or like parents or something. But yeah, it's something they got to walk away from, or that they're going to choose to. I don't feel like it's nothing crazy revealed to them. Is it something crazy? Is that why? Is somebody being deceptive to them? Is that why? Is there like tea around this? Why they got to end this in order to have something successful with Pisces? Is there tea around it? No. They just really into you. It says interested in you, blooming romance, flirting, wanting to date. There's no tea around it. They just really want to be with you. And I keep getting this Kendrick Lamar song. I've been saying for like 2 weeks now. It keeps following me. It's like the background music to my life right now on the live streams. I keep hearing the same words over and over and over again every time I do a reading. Even when I'm not on the live streams, I'm hearing it like out in my daily life. I got to do a separate reading on this message. But I keep hearing the bar. I want to be with you, babe. I want to be with you. I want to be with you, babe. I want to be, just love me. If it really not damn, would you just love me? Like that is the song. It keeps replaying in the background. I got to do a separate reading to that. If you see me put I want to be with you in the title of a video that I post, just know that that is around that song. Why I've been channeling it for like weeks now, like 2-3 weeks. That song has been playing in the background of like the live streams and of my life. And I know it's a collective read. I got to get to it though. So if you see that, give it a like and watch it. Don't forget to like click on it and watch it. But this person is just so into you. They don't want to have to be away from you or answer to somebody else or feel tied to something else. They just want to be with you. They're like, I want to be with you, baby. Like, fuck all this. Like, fuck all this. Like, they so mad. See, bottom of the deck says cutting ties. I told you it's an awakening. I'm gagged. I told you. Didn't I say that? I said, Phoenix to ashes to Phoenix. It's giving Beauty and the Beast. It's giving when the beast gets beat down and he has to resurrect and he turns from the beast into the prince. It's giving that scene. This person can now be with you, whereas before, maybe your person has a temper. Because even me talking about the beast, maybe they just have like a temper. Remember the beast was like, the beast was all trying to be nice to Belle and be like, do you want to have dinner with me? And she's like, no, go away. And he's like, see? And he's telling the candelabra, like, look, she's not listening. And he's like, more gently. You got to say it more nicely. And he's like, I would love for you to join me for dinner. And she's like, no, I hate you. And he's like, well, then starve. He said, I don't give a fuck. I'm about to go eat. Like, bro, I'm screaming. Like, literally, he was under a spell. Exactly, Lisa. He was under a spell. That's why he turned into a beast. Like, if you guys know the story of Beauty and the Beast, it's because a witch cast a spell on him in the beginning. Because he was being selfish. He wasn't generous and, you know, whatever. So, maybe that has something to do with it. Maybe a person, maybe they got somebody doing spell work in the background. And they just like, all this time up until now, until they met you, Pisces, they just want to be with you. But it's hard to be with you because maybe there's a spell on them. I don't know. I don't like to talk about spell work on my channel, but shit, it's there. It's in the read. Clock it. They're cutting ties to whatever that is. So maybe your person has a temper and the only reason why they're mad is because of their living situation or something that they don't want to answer to no more. It's either a person, a workplace, or a living situation. They just want to be with you, but they feel like they have to answer to these things and these people that they feel tied to. It's giving their cords are still attached to them. And they want to stand up and awaken from this and just be with you. This person is a teddy bear at heart, bro. This person, they love you, Pisces. This person love you. It says today. This might happen today. You might get the call where they're like, yeah, bump them. What you doing today, baby? I'm trying to be with you. You want to live together? Like, it might just be some random conversation that you're like, where's all this coming from? You wasn't like this in the beginning. They cutting ties to something. Okay, so it says good vibes now, live in the moment. yeah, this person, whoever they cut ties with or whatever they cut ties from, those people or that situation is not going to be happy. Because I feel like whatever it is that they're cutting ties from, they know where that person's about to go. Where your person is about to go next is towards you. Some people already know about you, Pisces. Yeah, but that's what I'm getting. What can be revealed next during Mercury retrograde is that. Now flip the roles if you feel like I was talking about you, especially if you're cross-watching. But I read it as if it was your person. So take it out, resonates. Yeah, that's why they were so stagnant. Stagnant, dead end, frozen. That's why they could have had frozen energy, frozen bank account. They could have been lazy. They could have been extra tired. They could have had spell work on them, or they just was drained by the fact that they had to answer to other people or other things that they felt like they didn't even want to do. They just wanted to be with you. I want to be with you, babe. Yeah, Kendrick Lamar is a Gemini. Maybe it's a Gemini that you connected to, Pisces. Okay? Or maybe if you're cross-watching, maybe you're the Gemini cross-watching the Pisces read. I don't know your business. Look at personal. All right, let's lock into my Virgos. These readings tonight are pretty good. It's just like different type of storylines that I've never actually channeled on my channel before. So these reads may not be for everybody. They might just be specific to those who need to hear it and come by it. Check out my other videos if you feel like something else could be more specific than this and resonate with you better than this. Or book a personal, okay? But before you go, make sure you hit that like button. Run up them likes. Run it up, run it up, run it up. Let's get into my World Cup energy. Where are my Virgos at? My most valuable Virgos. Let's lock into your message. All right, let's lock in. What do we have here for my Virgo gang? Let's get it. Lisa said, just love me. Oh, God. That's all I want. Just love me. And do me right. Love me and do it right. Like, do it right. Just love me. All right, let's get it. Lisa said he was under that spell. I'm screaming. These readings are so funny. But it's true. A lot of these readings are going to come to fruition. And you're going to be looking at me talking about, it happened, OGB. I'll be like, see, I told you. All right. Thank you so much for the gifts. Thank you so much. Shout out to the OG who just sent me a gift. Vivian, thank you for the flow state. Y'all be running it up with that one. That must be everybody's favorite sticker because y'all be running it up with that one. The flow state is everybody's gift to me. I love it. Ashe. All right, let's lock into my Virgos. Let's use the same Oracle deck. I'm not really being guided to a new one, so let's just use this one to start off. What do we have here for my Virgos? And like I said, take what resonates, leave the rest, book a personal if you need one, yada yada, whoop-de-whoop. Links are in the description box below. Let's go. You said you literally just remembered I was live today and you got on and boom, it's on Virgo. Emmy, I love this for us. I love that. We have here message of concern coming out sideways. It doesn't know how it wants to come out. Virgo, somebody's concerned about money, or at least trying not to be. Something about money or work. Whether someone is self-employed or employed elsewhere. Somebody's concerned about money. Could be affecting love life. That's what's about to be revealed next. Like maybe somebody wants to confess to you like, yeah, I couldn't court you, or we couldn't go on that date, or this is what happened was the money was looking funny. So I had to focus on that, and now I could give to you in this connection. Da da da, whoop de whoop. I don't know. But I saw occupation on the bottom. If it has nothing to do with career, maybe someone's concerned that things won't work out with you. They're like concerned, but not really. They're trying to stay optimistic about it, but they're like, man, it probably ain't gonna work out with Virgo. Nah, let me be optimistic. Like they're going back and forth. Like I'm seeing concerns being like sideways about it. And maybe Virgos, you might be picking up on this because a lot of you Virgos, you're very psychic, or you're very much sensitive to energy. So maybe if you're dealing with somebody, maybe you're picking up on their energy that they're like this. Maybe you think that when you think about this is your thoughts. Like if you're the one who starts getting concerned, like being like, nah, it's probably not gonna work out. Or maybe it is, nah, it's probably not gonna work out. It's not your own thoughts. You're just psychically, intuitively picking up on your person's thoughts. Because that's how telepathy works. And sometimes we can't weed out what Sometimes if you're an intuitive or you're a person who channels energy without knowing that you're doing it, sometimes you can't weed out what are your thoughts versus what are someone else's. It just all mixes in to your mind as it's all your own thoughts. When really you could have just been picking up on somebody else's energy, but you won't know until you guys have a conversation. And you're like, oh, that's why I was thinking that. It wasn't me, fool. It was you. Like, when y'all around each other for real and locked in like that, like, that's how it be sometimes, okay? But only the Virgos are going to know that, because Virgos, you know, wherever your Virgo placement is, you guys are more strongly in that realm, okay? Yeah, we have the Coffin card in reverse. On and off about a new beginning here. So I don't know if you're in little to no contact with somebody, or if you're just having like a speed bump in the road of the relationship. I don't know what this is. But it feels like someone's concerned that something won't be revived or renewed, reconciled, or someone's concerned about this second chance or this new beginning. It could be you, or it could be your person. Somebody here is like, I don't know. Hopefully this works out. Hopefully, I hope. I'm hearing, I hope. Hope and wishing for the best. You said you felt like he couldn't provide for you? Oh, because of the money troubles? Oh, wow. That was definitely a message for you. Evelyn said, love me for real. Like, on God. Would you still love me? Imprisonment. Yeah. What's going to be revealed next is someone's mindset. Poverty mindset, possibly. Yep. Communication on the bottom. You're going to get open lines of communication between you and a person on your mind, whether you're in no contact or you kind of still talk. Okay. For some of you guys, you're just going through a rough patch in your relationship. So maybe you're just not really talking, but you kind of are. I don't know. But it's definitely giving, like, during Mercury retrograde between June and July, it feels like someone's about to get out of their head and talk about what was in their mind, or what they were really struggling with, what they were trapped in. Poverty mindset, or trapped in a situation where maybe it did have to do with money. Maybe it was just someone overthinking the connection, maybe feeling like a second chance wasn't worth it, or it wasn't going to work out, but then feeling conflicted because they really do want to make it work out, and being back and forth like that in their head. So someone's going to communicate. That's what was happening. Look, the occupation card came out again. This was on the bottom of the deck when these first two cards came out. And I saw it, and that's why I said this could be about money. But I put it back into the Oracle deck to see if it came out again. And look, it's right here again. Boom. Proof is in the pudding, y'all. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel, book a personal. Stop playing with your life. Book that personal read. You already know she locked in. We be vibing. The cards are repeating. So it's definitely giving here that this person, they could communicate to you that they was trying to save up money or work hard or find a new job or something about money. For others of you, they could say that they was trying to work on this connection and be positive about it, but they can't get out of a poverty mindset. So this could be about career, or that they were trying to work on things, or you were trying to work on things with them. It's just two people uncertain about where the future is going when it comes to the connection. And what will be revealed next during Mercury retrograde is where the connection is actually going to go, because someone's communicating, hey, let's figure out where this is going. And then let's make a decision about where this is going with me and you. See? Main character energy. So that's definitely you or your partner here at the bottom. And it's giving that you guys are mutually going to make a decision. Should you pour into this connection and make it work, or should you finalize it and get a whole separation in order here? This could have to do with legalities with the courthouse. Somebody could be getting like separated legally. For others of you, it's just a pending decision. Maybe you guys don't know what you want to do with the connection yet. Things are still pending between the two of you. Things are still up in the air. I'm seeing 2 contracts here. So it's definitely between you and your person to decide to continue the connection or release it. You guys could be giving this a second chance in hopes that you don't have to release it, but only time will tell between June and July if there are changes made in the connection to make things work. I feel like for some of you Virgos, you could have had like something happening here in the connection that was misunderstood, or taken for granted. Okay. It was either a misunderstanding or someone feeling like they were taken for granted, unappreciated. Okay. Whatever this is between you and your partner, I don't know if it was you feeling like that or them, but whatever this is between you and your partner, it looks like a discussion is going to happen, or it already did, about what needs to change. Now that you guys already discussed what you need to change, the next step is seeing if the change plays out. If this person is going to keep their word, or if you're going to keep your word, whoever it was. Okay. Because it seems like somebody was an issue in the connection. Okay. So it definitely feels like now only time will tell type of energy with the pending contracts here in this person's hand. Now only time will tell. It's up to your person. Okay. Or you, whoever was more of the issue here. It's one of y'all that needs to make changes in order for something to work, and commit to the change that you guys already said. Hey, this is not working. This is what needs to change. Commit to that consistently. You know, it's giving that. It's giving, we gonna see. In the next 2 months, we gonna see how consistent somebody was, or how they wasn't consistent. And then we're gonna make a final decision. This ain't working out. Or this is working out. You know, it could be this or that. Let's get the romance cards. You know what song I'm hearing? Feeling really unappreciated. Taking my heart for granted, baby. And I don't know how much more. I think I'm off key. I'm definitely off key, bro. Hold on, let me try that again. And I don't know how much more I can take from you. You're doing all the things you used to do. You don't even say you love me. Whose song is that? And baby, whatever. I ain't trying to sing for real. But you guys, I'm trying to be on key so you know the song. Because some of you guys are going to be like, no, it's off key. I don't know the song. And I'm like, bet. I don't know how to sing it any different because I don't know how to sing. Like, figure it out for me. Feeling really unappreciated. Taking my love for granted. And I don't know how much more I could take from you. You don't do the things you used to do. You don't really say I love you too. And baby, I've been feeling really unappreciated. That's the lyric to that song, but I can't remember for the life of me who sings it. And so one of y'all was feeling that way. That's the main reason why you had to revisit the connection and say, this is what needs to change. If something doesn't change during Mercury Retrograde in the connection between June and July, I feel like you guys are going to make a final decision, but it's still kind of pending on where the connection is going to go, if it's going to reconcile or not, or if it's going to continue or drop. That's what it's giving. But those are the lyrics I just heard. I haven't even channeled that song ever on my channel, so that's a new song coming through. You said it was the Spice Girls? Aqua Queen, you said it was the Spice Girls? Yeah. I don't know how much more I could take from you. You don't do the things you used to do. You don't even say I love you too. And baby, I've been feeling really unappreciated. Lately, this house ain't a home. Yeah, something about lately the house ain't a home. Maybe you guys live together. For some of you guys, you do. I've been feeling unappreciated. Yeah, that's what it's giving. I'm sorry you feel that way, Virgo. If it's you, I'm sorry. That's no way to feel in a relationship. You shouldn't feel like that. Some Virgos are like, I already wrapped it up. So at the end of the day, okay, Virgo. Some of you Virgos, you already wrapped it up. But for others of you, you sad about this. You a little sad about it. It says here, past life relationship. You guys have known each other before. You probably did this stuff before in a past life. You guys just don't remember. It feels karmic. The crazy thing is, the contracts in this person's hand, it doesn't have to be karmic. Just because you meet a karmic doesn't mean it has to stay karmic. You guys can fulfill the contract. I don't know if you guys knew that. If you meet a karmic, you guys can choose individually to do the work and rewrite the contract to be a soulmate. You don't have to be karmic. But a lot of you guys, one or the other person isn't on the same page. And that's why it continues to stay karmic in every lifetime. Because Spirit is like, you could create your own reality. Like, y'all be forgetting. Yeah, you come in with a contract, a soul contract, but you can create your own reality. Just because that's your soulmate don't mean you have to be with them. Just because that's your karmic doesn't mean that they can't be your soulmate. Just because that's your karmic doesn't mean that that's your person. You know, it's like you get to create your own reality. You come in with certain contracts, but I think that's like kind of why we're here, is to like fix it or experience it and stuff. And like, I feel like that's, you know what I'm saying? Am I talking? I'm channeling now. Hold on. Are we having church? Like, I'm channeling now. But you know what I'm saying, though? Like, that's what I'm saying. That's why this is still pending for some of you. But two people have to be on the page and two people have to choose each other. And that's why things stay karmic, because most likely for the theme of what I've witnessed in real life, usually when it comes to karmics, one or the other is not on the same page or willing to do the work, and the other person is, and that's why it's karmic. It doesn't work, and they just repeat the cycle again and remove it, learn a lesson, and then move on to somebody else and find their soulmate. Find somebody who wants to sign the contract with them. Be the soulmate. Show up. Give to the connection. You said it's so accurate. Thank you, Emmy. You said this in the private reading too? Oh, I said it. Oh, yeah, I did say it in the private read. I remember that. I don't remember people's readings. But I remember that. We have here, you deserve love. You are lovable. Yeah, you don't deserve this, Virgo, this type of treatment. You deserve better. You are lovable. You can get whatever kind of love you want. You don't got to be here with this person. You can cut it off if you want to. You can be all right. I was just telling my members the other day in the members only live stream. I said there's 8.3 or 8.5 billion people on this earth. Out of those amount of people, there has to be 100K. There has to be 100,000 that are actually a soulmate. And you telling me I can't meet at least 10 of them, 20 of them, 30 of them in my lifetime and lock down with one? Bye. That's crazy. We overpopulated. We literally on the planet like sardines. And you mean to tell me that I'm be stuck on one person who's karmic to me? Bye. Like, a lot of us need to wake the F up. Like, there's other people that we could be meeting. Like, y'all be locked into these fools. You deserve love elsewhere that's better for you. So some of y'all, you need to pack your bags, take some flights, meet new people, see new cultures and things. Your soulmate could be on the other side of the world, baby. 8.5 billion people. Trillion people. I forget how much they said. There's like, we on this planet like ants. Like, there's a lot of people here. Bottom of the deck says, very soon you're going to decide what's going to happen in your love life, Virgos, when it comes to this person. I feel like this was a very specific read. This is not going to be for everybody, so take what resonates, like I said. But what's going to be revealed next is if you're going to continue this connection with this person or not. So you're going to clearly decide what happens in this connection. You're the one making the decision. It feels like the outcome is a decision. It's both here. Decision twice. The outcome is a decision. You're going to make a decision on the love that you deserve. You're going to figure out, is it with this person or not? For some of you, you're moving on to something new. For others of you, like I said, it's still pending. You need more information from the universe or from this person. You need to still watch their actions and then decide. Let's see how this person really feels about you. Maybe knowing their feelings will help you. He wanted a divorce and you didn't? Emmy, I'm sorry. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, you don't deserve that. He took the money issues out on you? Yeah, nah. There's someone better for you who not gonna do that, okay, if that's the case. We have here, deep down, my intentions with you have always been pure. So how this person really feels about you, despite the case scenario that's going to play out soon, is that this person's intentions with you have always been pure. Okay? Regardless of the outcome of the relationship, their intentions with you have always been pure. Like, they always wanted things to be positive or hope that things will work out. Okay? It didn't. Or someone here is maybe figuring out that it's not going to. I sometimes imagine how my life would feel. My life with you would feel. Now, for some of you, this person and you could be reminiscing on like, okay, how is my life going to feel 10 years from now with this person? Can I see myself living at least 5 years with this person? Like, some of y'all really imagining how your life is going to feel. Okay? And so is this person. This person is imagining this. How my life is going to feel. And you are my total world. Regardless, this person sees you as their total world. So it looks like in a relationship between you and a person, life is lifing. And whether you guys stay together or not, it feels like that's still pending and up to you guys to decide. It's your human free will. But it feels like regardless, this person looks at you as their total world. Like they're so happy they met you. They do have pure intentions, or they always did. And, you know, life got in the way. Something about money, something about something. I don't see third party here. So if you guys thought it was a third party or something, I don't see third party. I mainly see like a mental block, like poverty mindset, or like trapped in their thoughts, or like, I don't know, overthinking. Okay? Unhealed wounds. Creating trust issues or overthinking, but no one actually did anything. I don't see any cheating here. I don't see any third parties. If you do have something like that going on, check out my video that I did on Tuesday, okay? Tuesday night's love live stream could have had the tea that you needed in this reading, but this is not your read then. But for others of you, this is resonating. So take it how it resonates. Like the video, hype the video, do all the things. Show you guys some love. But yeah, this person imagines how life would be with you. Like long term. They always had future plans together. So whether it works out or not, they always intended for things to be, for you guys to be together. Even if life was lifing. That was their goal. They wanted that. We have here, we are a perfect match made in heaven. Yeah, this person feels like your divine counterpart. It's kind of sad. Society really be ruining relationships, bro. Lock in. Lock into the real message that's loud and clear here. Society be really effing up these lovers' connections. Like the way the Matrix is set up. The way my bank account's set up. Like the way the Matrix is set up, it really be trying to like break true love apart. Or like at least turn karmics into like soulmates and at least give them the option to rewrite the contract. You can't even do that because you worried about these bills, you worry about these kids, you worry about all the things. Like, what the heck? They make it so difficult for people to be in love. Child, listen. If it's your read, it's your read. If it ain't your read, then book a personal with me. With that being said, let's lock into my Libras. So let's see, what do we have here for my Libra gang in the building? What do we have here for my Libras? Where are my baby scales of the chat? Drop your scales down in the chat room below. Let me know where you're in your energy. And then after Libra, we're going to be in the last column. Sagittarius is next. We also have Capricorn, Leo, and Aquarius. Okay, you guys? So if you're interested in watching those, stick around. Grab a snack, grab whatever you're sipping on. And we're going to be tapping into your energy soon. All right, let's get into Libra's reading. I'm going to actually switch the oracle, switch it up. Go back to that other oracle later. All right, I see who's in the chat. Reno? You said, here you go. I'm screaming. Elaine is in the chat. You said you're starting a new chapter with your person. Oh, I love that for you guys. Muna's in the chat. Rose is here. Max, Jade. Makisha. Let's get it. All right, what do we have here for my Libras? I wish I had a snack right now. All I have is water next to me. Wedding. Whoa. Wowzers. What a read. What a vibe. It's giving big mood. It's giving big purr. It's giving proposal. It's getting let's get married. It's giving. Okay? Why am I hearing that Chris Brown song? What was that Chris Brown song? Something about giving you my last name. I'm not playing games. I'm trying to give you my last name or something like that. I forget how it goes. I usually have it in my mind for different readings on live streams here on the platform before. I think I've mentioned it before, like with the lyrics verbatim, but it's like a Chris Brown song. This person ain't playing games with you, Libra. They trying to be with you. They locked in. They see you as marriage material, a hubby or a wife. Okay? This person not playing with you. Whoever this is, it could be somebody who you meet during Mercury Retrograde or someone who you're already dealing with in Mercury Retrograde. Okay? That's what it's giving. I feel like this person's playing with you. Spirit, how does Libra feel about this person? You can't make a decision. You're dragging it out. You're uncertain. You don't know. I don't know. You don't know. That's typical Libra shit. Like, come on, son. That is some typical Libra stuff. Look, you playing around. This person is not playing games with you, but you're the one playing games. For some of you guys watching, you have a Libra rising or a Libra Venus placement. Because I always make my readings intended for Sun, rising, or Venus. Now, you can have a Libra placement anywhere. But it's either you or your partner that has a Sun, rising, or Libra. Sun, rising, or Venus in Libra. Okay? So, whether it's you or the person that you're watching for, if you're cross-watching, just know that I said that and I meant it with my whole heart. Because what the F? Who's playing games? Oh, that's what it's giving. I don't want to play no games. F around and give you my last name. Thank you, Archuleta. She put the lyrics in the chat for me. No Guidance by Chris Brown. It's your cell phone ringtone? It's one of your favorites? Yeah. I love that song. F around and give you my last name. Okay? So, somebody here has no guidance, but wants to lock things in for a commitment. So I feel like you're dealing with a commitment, Libra, where I won't blame everything on you. Maybe it's not you, maybe it's your person. But somebody here, whether it's you, Libra, or your person, one of y'all is misguided. You have no guidance to like what you want to do. So someone is dragging this out. This whatever relationship status you currently have right now, somebody is dragging this out and playing around with time. Somebody's playing around with time to give it more time to figure out what they want. It's either your person or you, Libra. That is what's about to be revealed next in Mercury Retrograde. Because somebody is going to make a decision. Somebody's going to be like, I'm done playing around. I was playing games. I have romantic feelings for you. But then there's red flags here. Oh, past life relationship. Oh. Somebody was trying to drag something out to still close something else out. Someone's trying to emotionally or physically close something out. So someone was either emotionally attached to like an ex or a situation that didn't work out before. And so they were scared, or you were scared to move forward in the connection. And so it was blocking like commitment of this caliber, you know? So that was the red flag. Literally a relationship in the past could have been karmic. There was like a karmic, it could have been an Aries. We have a child card here. Aries is the youngest sign of the zodiac. That's why I say that. But it could have been like a karmic person who could have been younger, who's of the past. It's either on your end, Libra, or their end. Because I don't know who was dragging this out. I don't know if it was you or your partner. But it feels like there could have been an age gap between you and somebody else from before, or your person had this happen to them. And they was dealing with somebody who was immature, or somebody who was an Aries. I don't know. But it was a big old red flag, and they shared romantic feelings with this person and was hella disappointed. So now it's like when real commitment comes in, I can't give to you because I'm scared. Why are you scared? You so scary. Like somebody is scared. And that's why someone's dragging out the connection to make sure that they're not making a mistake. But it's misguided. It's like misleading the other person. I don't know who's who here. So I'm just like really being general about it. It's either you or your partner, or whatever label you guys have right now. It could just be someone you're casually dating. The reason why there's like, you feel like somebody's playing games, or like there's like miscommunication or misguided energy here, is because somebody is still trying to release something emotionally. For others of you, it could be physically. Someone's trying to release somebody physically who's karmic, who keeps coming back, playing games. See? Child card saying true love. Somebody is trying to say, oh, I'm true love. But that's actually something childish and karmic. True love is new love. So someone has to heal or remove somebody else in order to get what's worth waiting for. And that's you, Libra. That's you or your person. In order for you guys to have what it is that you guys really want, somebody has to heal from the past or remove the past. Someone childish, someone wasting time, someone karmic. It's a big old red flag. For most of you guys, this is a mindset though. But for others of you, this is not emotional release. This is a physical release. So somebody could really have somebody else here. So I don't know who's who. Like I said, I don't know if it's you that has somebody else or they do. Take it how it resonates. Book a personal. Makisha, you said he goes to you for 7 months. Oh no, he probably coming back during Mercury Retrograde. What will be revealed next is this person sharing the romantic feelings. I always had romantic feelings with you, but I had red flags in the background that were karmic. And I thought it was my true love at one point, but it ended up being something childish and emotionally immature. So that's why I couldn't give to the connection with you, because I had to still heal from that. And what's worth waiting for is me, baby. Please don't leave. Please don't go. It's safe for you to love me. I just need a little bit of help. Spirit. They're like, I need a little bit of help. Spirit, help me. Please leave. Tell Libra not to leave me. Yeah, it's giving that energy. Child, I don't know. This is all the way just messy and too much already. But it feels like a messy mindset. Is it a messy mindset, Spirit? Let's get the yes or no cards. Let's actually ask. Spirit, because a lot of the Libras want to know, well, was it physical or was it emotional? Because I'm about to go off. Like, okay, Libra, calm down. Hold on. I'm about to figure it out. Was it physical? Yes and no. Was it physical? Sleep on it. Was it physical? No. No, it was. If it was, it's been over. If it was, it's been over. It's like, sleep on it, and I'll get back at you when I wanna. What is that? Danny DeCane? Danny DeCane is coming through. Sleep on it, and I'll get back at you when I wanna. Oh, shit. Sorry, you guys. I'm cussing. It was somebody on and off. They was on and off with somebody. If it was, it ain't no more, but it was something that was on and off. That's what it is. And they had to sleep on it. And I'll get back at you when I want. It was something casual. Yeah, for some of you Libras, it was the other person. For others of you, it was you doing this. But let's just say, for the sake of the read, so I don't confuse everybody, that it was them. Okay? If this is your person that has something going on and it was playing around with somebody else in the background, that no longer exists because they choose you. And the thing is, they was in a karmic cycle. That doesn't make it right. That doesn't excuse it. And by all means, you don't have to put up with that. You can always remove yourself from this. But I'm just telling you the truth. Like, this is the truth of the matter. Like, they was on and off with somebody, and now they're not doing that no more. They wrapped it up. They're expressing more feelings to you. You can notice that this person is more like lovey-dovey towards you after being like kind of cold or closed off or distant. The reason being is because they cut somebody off. Now they only have you. Now, I don't know who the other person was. I don't know if it was like a friend with benefit or someone who, I don't know if you're single or you guys have like a light title over the connection between you and this person. So maybe they still had other options floating in the background. For some of you guys, this could have been their baby mother, baby father. For others of you, this could have been like just a sneaky link. I don't know. But they wrapped it up. They're not doing it no more. If that makes you feel any better, I don't know if that would make me feel better. I would punch somebody in the face. It's like, let me stop. I'm not gonna be violent. But no, I would cut this off. Like, me in real life would be like, hell no. Because what you're not gonna do. Because how do I know you're not going to do that again? Like, what the heck? Now, if you guys are dating, then it's different. If it's like casually dating and you don't have a title, then fine. People have options. That's what the dating scene is about, whatever. But if we already together and we boyfriend and girlfriend, bye. You have to go. Right now. Because how do I know you're not going to do that in the future? And not having me feeling like I need to go do that now to get even. Like, you're not going to have me up in here in karmic cycles and karmic energy with bad karma on my end because you don't know how to be committed and you toxic AF. Like, hell no. You got to go because you're gonna tempt me to do what you did to me back to you just to be even. And that's not going to help nobody. That's going to make everything all wrong. Fuck out of here. Yep. There's 8.5 billion people on this earth. I will find somebody else. Oh my God. That's crazy. That's crazy though. It's true. It's facts. But I don't know. Maybe there's forgiveness here. Maybe we got history together. Whatever. Do what you want. Like, it's none of my business. You know, don't let me tell you what to do. I was just like, if it was me. But, hey, this is your read. You do what you want. It's your life. You only live once. All right. So, for some of you guys who it was emotional, was it emotional, Spirit? Yes or no? Was it emotional? For some of you guys, that was explaining the physical aspect of it. Was it emotional for some Libras? For some Libras, was it emotional? Was it emotional karmic tie going on? No. And you only get one card. See the other card. See the other. Dang. Why do I feel like the first answer was the most accurate for most of you Libras? Because this is saying no, it wasn't emotional. That's confirming that all the physical cards that we pulled out earlier was the ones. Sheesh. Can we ask it again? Yes. Spirit said no. Hold on. Wait, why is Spirit getting smart? I said what I said. Look at with the scissors too. Yes. I said no. This was more physical than emotional. I was clocking it as different. I thought it was more emotional. Spirit says no, it was more physical than emotional. Damn. I didn't want to send you that, Libra, but that's going to be the truth. I ain't ever told a lie up on this platform. And it doesn't have to be true for all of you. Because like I said, everybody's going through something different. So book a personal if you need one, or check out my other readings on the platform. Because this might not even be a read at all. This might just be for entertainment. Okay, period. So, like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel, all the things. Show your girl some love for being here. But that's what I'm channeling. Okay? Let's get one more message. What's the outcome for these people? What's the outcome for these people? You never heard that before. Screaming. Minty Kitty, what's the proper way to cross-watch for other people's signs? There's no best or right or wrong way, but what I would say is effective is that if you feel like when you click to go cross-watch for the zodiac sign you want to cross-watch for, if you feel like you're going in and clicking on it with the intention of, okay, I'm going to cross-watch like the reader's talking to me. Like they're telling me what's going on with my person. If you go in with that intention, then that reading, when you go to watch it, is going to be that way. If you go with it, if you click on the timestamp with the intention of like, I'm watching this as if I'm my person and my person is getting a reading. I'm going to act like my person and like I'm receiving the message for my person, the person that I'm dealing with. If you click on it with that intention, then that's how the reading is going to be for you. Okay? So just know your intention when you're clicking on it. Like create an intention and then click on the timestamp. Okay? Whoever's readings that you watch on this platform, whether it's mine or anybody else's. I feel like that's the best way to cross-watch when you go in with the intention of why you're cross-watching. Who are you cross-watching for? Yourself or your partner? From your partner's perspective or your perspective. And then when you do it that way, then you can like switch things around properly. You're like, oh, okay, that doesn't resonate with me, so that must be them. You know? Then you can actually make the read do what it does for you. Now, if the read's not for you at all, you're going to know. You're going to know because a lot of stuff don't resonate. So you're going to be like, oh, this is not my read. You know? So when you know, you know. Minty Kitty is an interesting name, but I like it because I understand it. She said, I'm so fresh and so clean. Okay, down there. You feel me? Down there. Tap in. I need to get out this live stream because not me embarrassing myself. Okay, here we go. Why was I acting like that? Here we go. We have here high honors in reverse. How are things going to end up? High honors in reverse? That's not a good sign. What's going to be revealed next during Mercury Retrograde for some of you Libras is either what you was doing behind the scenes or what your partner was doing behind the scenes. That's what's about to be revealed. I feel like there's romantic feelings here with you and your partner, yes. But I feel like somebody was taking their good old time to figure it out. To cut somebody else off or to figure something out. Like, I feel like somebody was doing something. Bottom of the deck, marriage. You got the marriage card here twice. 2 different oracles. So, the future outcome between the two of you is that you guys might go on a break or break up because of this being revealed, but then you get back together. Dang. Only then to break up again. What? And to get back together. What the heck? Oh my God. This is unexpected income and great fortune. Dude, don't tell me this is a cycle that y'all trapped in. Hold on. I have to get a bonus card for Libra. I can't leave you like that because that's kind of confusing. Babe, I don't know. This is kind of confusing. I don't know. This feels like, what the heck is going on here? The future outcome between you and this person is possibly that you guys go on a break or you break up, only then to reconcile things and be in a committed connection with a poverty mindset. Maybe you're in a committed connection with a poverty mindset, but then you're proven right that it does work out. Oh, that's what it is. Oh, I think I figured it out. Hold on. Let me... What's this poverty card? Yeah, murky thoughts. Poverty. Look, it clarified it. Poverty, mindset, murky thoughts. Yeah, okay. Because I was about to say, is this something that's on and off? Yeah, hell no. It's not. It's not on and off. It's just a mindset. We have here high honors, again repeating. Remember how it was in reverse in the beginning? Now it's in the upright. Yeah, so this is highly blessed in favor. You're going to have a favorable outcome with this person. The thing is, it just depends on you and this person, Libra, after this information gets revealed. Because it looks like things aren't clear. And because things aren't clear, it's brought up. And the information that you guys share amongst each other probably puts you guys at a physical distance with each other, only then to reconcile things and get back together. So this could happen between June and July, or it's already happening right now. I don't know your timeline. But it's definitely giving... When you guys get back together, it's either you or your person that's going to be in their head about, is this actually going to work out though? Because I know we giving this a second chance, but I mean, that was a big lie, or that was some bullish, or that was something I didn't know. And you know, I don't know. Can I trust this person? So someone's going to be in a poverty mindset about the connection, having like a second go around, but it looks like there's going to be growth. Fresh starts, new beginnings, and unexpectedly going to be very fortunate in the connection. And it leads to high honors in the upright. It leads to the cup of love actually showing up the way it should. Whoa, what a dramatic read. The drama. Am I the drama? Like, the drama. That was a plot twist. That was a crazy turn of events. Like, hold the phone, bro. What? Y'all must really love each other. And it actually ends up working out. But man, somebody's going to be upset. I don't know if it's you, Libra, or this person. But y'all figure out something about the connection that y'all didn't know that's going to upset you guys. And somebody is going to be out in the cold for a little bit because of it. In the doghouse or sleeping on the couch or something. And then there's going to be reconciliation. Even though there's doubts. There's going to be reconciliation, but there's going to be hella doubts. But in due course time, it actually shows up to be a solid commitment. And that's not for all of you. That's going to be for some of you. So don't come back and be like, we ended up breaking up again. Well, child, this is a collective read. This is not a personal. All right, book a personal if you need one. With that being said, it is too much headache. It is. With that being said, let's get into my Sagittario. Where are my bow and arrow babies? Let's lock into my bow and arrow baby in the chat. Not saying. What do we have here for my bow and arrow babies? What do we have over here? Let's get it. For my Sagittario. I know y'all been waiting. Hi, Livy Love. Livy Love is in the chat. We also got Honeybee, Jazzy OG. Lone Wolf. Hi, Lone Wolf. You said your show is on? I'm screaming. I love that you guys watch me like a show. That is fire. I love that for us. All right, here we go. Minty Kitty, you said so fresh and so clean. I'm screaming. Yeah, you already know. I had to clock it. I already know why you had that name. Period. Grotto is in the chat. All right. Yeah, it was too much sauce. Too much tea, Aqua Queen. Exactly. All right, let's get it. What do we have here for my Sagittario? My bow and arrow babies are dropping it like it's hot. So let's start the read. We ain't going to hold them. It's getting late, so let's lock in. What do we have here? Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for my Sagittarius. Gang, gang. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you. Hi, Diana. Diana's in the chat. Let's say. First card out, honeymoon. Enjoy the bliss of holiday time together. Ooh, something could be new. Borrowed or blue. Yeah, something is new here. What's revealed to you is that there could be new information or a new partner here showing up for you around the holiday time. What's the next holiday coming up? Summer solstice? That's in like 2 days. What else is another holiday? Oh, Juneteenth tomorrow. Maybe you meet somebody at like a Juneteenth thing. Cookout, function, event, street festival, something. For some of you, it's like giving 4th of July energy. 4th of July is coming up. I don't know. Something's going to be revealed to you, though. During Mercury Retrograde about your love life. It feels positive. It doesn't feel negative, but let's see. Let's say. Oh. Too many cards, Spirit. Too many cards. Make the effort in heart-to-heart conversations. Okay. For some of you Sagittariuses who are single like a Pringle, there's somebody who is going to see you from a distance, across the room or across the way. I feel like this is at a function or at an event or a cookout or something, or a holiday, something around holiday time. Holiday could also be a definition of like vacation. Maybe it's when you're on vacation. We have bottom of the deck chemistry. There's a lot of chemistry between you and somebody coming up. Okay, Mercury retrograde doesn't always have to be talking about endings and exes coming back. Sometimes it talks about us attracting new love and knowing what we're worth. Okay, because Mercury retrograde is meant to teach lessons and bring things back into balance. Whatever lesson that is, anything that can happen will happen. It's like Murphy's law. Okay, so anything that can happen, hey, love can happen, and it will happen, and that's what it looks like is happening for you, Sagittarius. So there could be somebody who you haven't met yet, who feels like a divine counterpart or a soulmate, or you just feel like really comfortable with this person in conversation with them, and they make the effort and you like it. You go along with it, okay? You just go with it. And there's a lot of chemistry here. So I'm seeing chemistry. What's underneath that? This could be the one. See? So, like I said, book a personal reading with me, y'all. Y'all see how the cards come out after I said what I said? So lock in. But it's definitely giving you already met the romantic partner you seek, okay? So there is somebody who you're going to meet soon. Okay, it could be between June and July. We are in Cancer season coming up. When it comes into June and July energy, Cancer into Leo season, it could be a lot about romantic chemistry, love, passion, heart-to-heart conversations, all the things, everything. So it's definitely giving that this could definitely be something that you end up being in some type of form of relationship with in the future. Like maybe this person actually asks you to be their girl or their boyfriend or whatever. So that's what it's giving. I'm also seeing here, for those of you who are already in a connection to some degree, like whatever kind of title you guys have going on, it feels like this person wants to go on vacation with you. They might be planning a vacation or a getaway soon around the holiday season. Okay, this could be around your birthday as well. Holiday could be birthday, vacation, or an actual like holiday, like calendar, US holiday or something. So either way, it looks good. Okay, I feel like if you were dating this person from a distance, they're going to surprise pop up on you. Be like, hey, I'm here. So I don't know if you were dating somebody who travels for work or who's in the military, a military branch of some sort. Maybe they're overseas. For some of you guys, maybe you just met this person while you were traveling on vacation and they come to visit you from time to time. They might just pop up and surprise you. For others of you, distance doesn't have to be like physical distance like that. It could just mean that you guys don't see each other as much. So you could have conflicting schedules and like things going on in your personal life that you guys just don't see each other a lot. So that could be creating distance between the last time you guys saw each other. So this person might just like pop up on you with a surprise or send something to your crib, like a gift. Some tickets to a concert is what I'm hearing, specifically to a game of some sort. So I don't know if you're getting tickets to like a game during your birthday season, basketball game, football game, something like that. I'm hearing concert tickets. Somebody likes music. So if you like music or they like music, they're going to buy tickets to a concert. Somebody's favorite artist. I'm hearing Bad Bunny for some of you. I'm also hearing Drake. I don't even know if they're touring, but that's what it's giving. I don't know. Maybe that's just like the genre of music that you like the vibes that they send. Maybe it's not those literal artists, but maybe it's music like that. I'm hearing save a horse, ride a cowboy. Maybe somebody is from Texas or country. Maybe somebody likes country music. Oh, maybe it's the country festival that's coming up. What is that country festival called? Maybe y'all going to a music festival. Maybe it's not a concert, it's a music festival. It's something. Somebody wants to spend time with you and take you to a festival and there's music involved. Not going to be for all. That's very specific. But what the heck is that country concert? It doesn't have to be a country concert or a festival. But what the heck is that country festival called? What the heck is that? Somebody saying in the chat. I don't know. I'm drawing a blank. But I'm hearing, I'm also hearing that somebody wants to see, what's that girl? The blonde girl? Kind of gives like Marilyn Monroe vibes, but she doing too much sometimes. What's her name? The blonde girl. She's real promiscuous for being like pretty young and singing certain lyrics. Sabrina. Yeah, somebody likes Sabrina Carpenter. They're gonna take you to that, or she's gonna be one of the headliners at the music festival or something like that. So I don't know what music festivals are coming up for the rest of the summer into your birthday season, but between the summer into your birthday season, there's like an event your person wants to take you to. Travel plans could be involved. I'm hearing like hotel, train, airplane, some type of arrangements. This person's planning arrangements. This person's saving the date. I'm hearing save the date. Yeah, somebody's saving the date for something. Okay, that was a full channeling. I didn't even have to pull cards. Dang. I channeled so much. I don't even know how long I'm sitting there channeling. Yeah, so somebody who you're already with, or somebody who you're going to meet, that's what they're giving. That's the vibes that I'm getting, the mood that they're getting, that they're coming off, that I'm getting. I'm hearing Afrobeats and I'm hearing New York. So maybe there's like a New York Afrobeats festival or something coming up. Puerto Rican Day Parade, something. Y'all can be outside. Summertime energy. Yeah, I'm getting that this is a great and fortunate relationship. There's only one card that came out of this oracle deck as I was shuffling, so I was expecting to get more cards. It feels like this person only has you. Like you're the main one. You're the main squeeze. If the juice ain't worth the squeeze, then the juice don't look like this. You know what I'm saying? So it's definitely giving like you're the main squeeze. Like this person doesn't have any other options. They only see you. They only want you. Yeah, this could be the one. They see you as the one. You might mutually see them as the one, either right away or as time goes on. Like I said, no rush to your feelings, but this is how this person feels. They got a lot of love for you, chemistry for you. They like to talk to you. You might not like to talk to them as much, but they love talking to you. For some of you Sagittarius, you're like, okay, I just need my space now. And they're like still trying to talk to you. They still trying to love on you. The reason why I'm saying that is because I'm literally looking at this person making the effort to have a heart-to-heart conversation with you, or always get your attention and have a conversation and talk. And it's like this person is kissing, like this little boy is kissing this little girl on the cheek, and then this girl is talking to this guy and has him pinned up against the tree. Like, you go and talk to me. We go and have this chemistry. We go and go to this place. Like, I don't know. This person is just like really like into you, and you might just be like, okay, but I need my space sometimes. Like, I love you, but relax. I'm screaming. Can we go to the movies? Like, where we can just shut up and watch the movie? This person is not the type of movie What the heck am I talking about? This person is not the type of person who's quiet in the movies. As soon as something happens, they going like this. Did you see that? See, I told you. Like, run. Like, they loud as fuck. That's not going to be for all of you. But for some of you, this person is just like, they be into movies and TV shows, like into the characters' lives. Like, when they go to the movies, they're in the movie with the character. Like, and then they zoom out just to let you know, like, did you see that? Or, man, I told you that was going to happen. Or, oh, that was funny. Ha, ka, ka, ka. And you're probably like, I just need a second. Because if this is how it's going to be, like, I love you, but God damn. Stop talking to me. Let me watch the movie. Oh, no. That's going to be somebody's energy. We have here great fortune. Occupation. This person, they want to pour their money into you, or like invest into you. Something about I want to make this work is the expectation. That's what's on the bottom. Somebody could be born in 1987. Somebody could be 28 between the ages of, or somebody is between the ages of 26 and 34. That could be your age or their age. Not going to be for all, but that's an age gap that I'm getting, or an age range, window of age. I'm also getting angel number 1010 a lot. You guys could be seeing 1010 a lot. 777 or 888. Maybe somebody's born in 88 or 87. It looks good to me. I just feel like you're going to be like, you might have like your little pet peeves with this person, or your antics with this person. This person's really into you. They're really into you. They want to make this work. They're saving up money for future things that you haven't even thought of yet. This person is like, they're locked in. Whoever this is, they're locked in. Whether you met them yet or not, I feel like if you haven't met them, you're going to meet them during Mercury Retrograde. For others of you, you're already with them. Like, you don't even know what type of plans they got for you, baby. They got plans. Let me see what else is here before we get into Capricorn's read. I feel like your reading was the most straightforward, Sagittarius. Clear cut, straight to the point. We didn't do a lot of anything. We didn't do too much yapping or nothing. Fire sign. You could be dealing with another fire sign. Oh, I got Aries energy here. Whoa. Victory and some endeavor. Yeah, this is going to be a victorious relationship. I feel like this is like y'all going to be together for the long haul. Like, if you stay connected to this person is not going anywhere. So if you ever want to break up with this person, you might have to beat them off with a stick. Because this person love you. Strong emotion, passionate love or hate. See, y'all gonna have like a love-hate relationship, but it's only because you're gonna be like, get off me. Like, stop, I'm trying to do my makeup. Like, you're gonna mess up my eyeliner. Like, they trying to hug on you, love you, rub something on you. You know what I'm saying? Like, they try. This person has strong passion. They got strong passion for you, baby. This is your good karma coming in. You asked for love. You wanted it. Here it comes. That's what Spirit says. This is your karma. So don't be out here being mean to your person, Sag. That's what it's giving. So that's what I have here. What will be revealed next is that somebody is hella into you. Okay? What will be revealed next is that you have a lover here that you're going to meet, or you're already with, that is going to be hella into you. That is what's revealed. So take it how it resonates. I didn't get X. I got new. New or current connection. Someone you haven't met yet, or a current connection. I didn't get X energy. If this is an X, that might just be for like 0.1% of you. But I wasn't getting an X energy. So if you guys were worried about that, there's nothing to worry about. If an X come back, that's not the one I'm talking about. I didn't get any sorries or apologies or reconciliation cards. That's why I said it's probably not an X. It's probably just someone new or someone current in your energy. So it was good. Okay. Sagittarius, the person doesn't have to be an Aries. I said that because the victory card came out, but they could have strong fire sign in their chart. Okay, so maybe that's why they're so into you and passionate about you, because they might have like a strong fire sign Venus placement. Like they might have Aries, Leo, or Sag in their Venus placement. Venus is the planet of love. They love hard. You know what I'm saying? Like that could be the placement that they have. So it could be other placements of their chart. Don't get too fixated on the elemental sign as a sun sign. It could be any part of their chart. But with that being said, I'm gonna wrap it up. We're gonna get into Capricorns. Where my Capricorn gang, Baddies and Zadies up in the building? Let's lock in. Capricorns. Where my goats at? My greatest of all time. Where y'all at? Lock in. Let's get it. Drop your zodiac sign down in the chat room below. Let me know y'all here. Y'all ready for the read? Y'all ready for the tea on what's going on? Mercury Retrograde edition. You said that was a good read? Ashe. Yeah, it was probably one of the best reads tonight. The other readings were a little suspect. I ain't gonna lie. The other reads were sus. I was like, are you guys okay over there? Because what the heck is happening on my spread? When I'm channeling, this is what I'm getting. Like, I don't know if it's looking good for everybody. But Sagittarius had like the best read of the night. Or one of the best. There's a few others that had a little conflict, but they was going to work through things. But Sagittarius, you had the smoothest read. You had the best cards coming out back to back. So I don't know. This Mercury retrograde is going to be interesting. You said the members reads are tomorrow. Yes, the members reads are tomorrow, you guys. Become a member of the channel if you want a personal 10-minute reading with me. The members reads will be tomorrow. You can join and unjoin the membership at any time. So click the link in the description box below if you want more information on the memberships. All right, let's lock in. Let's get it. What do we have here for my Capricorns? I'm trying to decide. Do I want to use... just use this one again. We'll clarify with this. You said you had a time difference? Oh, the members only reads are at 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So wherever, like, do the math, wherever you're at. Hi, Bernadette. We got my goats in the chat. Like the video, hop the video, subscribe to the channel. Jazzy, you say you see in 1, 2, 3, 4. That's awesome. Both my Jazzies are back to back. If you need to know the location on where you should be looking at, Livy Love, it's Los Angeles. So LA time, 5 p.m. LA time is whatever you're at your time. Like do that. Yeah. You say you're in a time difference. Yeah, it can get confusing. Just use your phone. I use my phone all the time to find out like the clock. I think it's the clock app on the iPhones. Like it lets you know the time zones in different places. Use that and then set your alarm so you don't miss it. Because you're a member of the channel. You should be getting readings. All right, here we go. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. What do we have here? For my Capricorns, what do we have for my greatest of all time when it comes to? What will be revealed next? Oh, my God. Oh, my God. You guys are going to be so mad at me that you waited this long just to get this card out as your first card. But this is Mercury Retrograde. This is Mercury Retrograde. Listen, I ain't do it. I ain't do it. I'm not taking responsibility for your reading at all. This is all Spirit. Spirit said, heads up, 7 up. Heads up, 7 up. Guess who? Remember playing Guess Who? And you had to go like this. It's the X. That's who it is. What will be revealed next is the X. Child, bye. Now watch everybody click off. I don't want to know about the ex. I feel you, sis. You know what? I don't even blame you. Good night. Have a good day. Bye-bye. I ain't even mad at you. We have here bottom of the deck very soon. Clearly decide what it is that you want so it comes to you now. This is a person coming towards you saying, I've decided. And you're like, decided what? No, but like, really, let's talk about it. Decided what? Reconciliation. Not me asking the question, it was answered. Spirit said, asking you shall receive the answer. Look, I can't make this up. I feel like a magician. I feel like that was like a magic trick live at OGB. Vinny Vici. It's a reconciliation. That's what they want to know. They want you to know this. Child. You said, decided what? I decided on reconciling. I decided on coming back. I decided on giving you my cup of love. I decided on sharing my romantic feelings, baby. Okay? I love myself. And now I want to love you. I've had my awakening, baby. So you already know what cards I'm going to pull. Let's pull their intentions. Because Capricorn's not going to be out here wasting their time. Thank you for the 6-7. Thank you for the 6-7, Kate. Mercury in retrograde type-ish. On God. Mercury in Gatorade. Yeah, Mercury's in Gatorade. For sure. Let's see their intentions. What's this person's intentions? Like, what is their goal? Distance. To mend the distance. You and your partner is physically or emotionally distant. For some of you guys, you're still involved to some degree with this ex. So some of you guys, it's just emotional distance. Maybe y'all still live together. Maybe it's because of the lease. Or maybe it's because of y'all still got to get a divorce and sign the papers. For others of you, it's just like y'all roommates now at this point. Like, maybe you don't plan on moving out anytime soon. Maybe you share like a house or an asset and it's hard to like figure out who's who and what's what and who's going to have what. And maybe it's more complicated. I don't know for some of you. But for others of you, you're not in contact with this person at all. They're coming in to reconcile with you from a distance. They want to mend it. They said, I've decided to reconcile. And you're like, for what? I'm over you, baby. Like, they said, but I love you, girl. You have your guardian. Their intentions is to come towards you spiritual. Their intentions is to mend the distance and come towards you much more pure. We have the angel here, represents purity, spirituality, connection. They want connection. They don't want distance. They want to be pure-minded and pure-hearted about their offer. They thought about it. They want to protect the connection too. Like when they get together, they want to make sure that they're not the reason why it falls apart again. So they want to protect the connection. Maybe they let other people get in the way of the connection before. Whether it was them being promiscuous or whether it was them involving other people like family or friends to break y'all up. I don't know. I don't know why it didn't work out. But whatever it is, that's this person's intentions. What else is their intentions? Commitment. Yes, they want commitment. They want to get married if y'all haven't been married yet. For some of you guys, they're going to propose to you. For others of you, they're proposing, hey, I want to be together again. And yes, I'm serious. Yes, I feel abundant about this. Yes, I feel like my angels have talked to me and spoke to me and gave me the awakening that I needed about you. Okay? I'm being serious. That's what they said. I'm being serious. We locked in forever, baby. If you say yes to this, we locked in forever, baby. That's what they're giving. That's the offer that they're giving. So if you think that this is a weak sauce type of offer, no, this is like spiritual. They might have gone through like a spiritual healing, awakening, or maybe they just got rid of toxic things. Actually, let's lock in. We have water sign. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. They could be a water sign or they could have just been really emotional because they want to share their romantic feelings. So I'm getting like feelings, and now I'm getting water sign, emotions, same thing. Bottom of the deck. Their intentions is to share their emotions with you, get deeper with you, create a deeper bond. Maybe talk about things that they didn't talk about before. Be honest. Let's actually ask Spirit what they want to say. Besides what their intentions are. Let's channel what they want to say. What's the hidden truth? What the truth is. Why are you coming back? What you want? Here we go. Let's lock in. Aqua Queen, you said that's facts. The asset is your child. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it could be that sometimes. That's complicated. You do want a second chance, Aqua Queen? Oh, you said that's probably what the card's going to come out. Oh, it says here, I wonder how you feel. So they're sitting on this offer that they want to give you. They do have good intention with the offer, but they wonder how you feel. They may feel like you don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? And you probably don't. Bottom of the deck, I regret lying to you. They did lie to you, so there was a lie here that split you guys up to begin with and to add to like trust issues. They want to regret lying to you and telling you that they didn't know why this happened. They knew what they was doing, so they want to admit that. They want to come clean and say, I knew what I was doing. I regret lying to you about how I was acting stupid and acting like I didn't know what I was doing. But I know why this happened. I told you I didn't know why, but I knew why it happened. It was me. I was the one. I left you when I saw you with someone. Okay? They said, I don't know why this happened, but they know why it happened, okay? They know why you left when you saw them with someone. They know why you left because you saw them with someone, is what I meant to say. They said, I know I had a third party, and I know that you left me because of the third party. And I try to lie about it. I try to hide it. I try to lock it up and throw away the key. This person was trying to lie to you. Like, what did they... Hold on. Spirit, tell me more. How did they try to lie? Show me how they lied. Oh! Yo, they lied to you so crazy. It says hope. By giving you false hope, that's how they lied to you. No, baby. I haven't given up on us yet. You know, I'm trying to be together. Like, let's work this out. Like, or no, it's not what you saw. You know, I hope you understand. I hope you believe me. They were selling you false hopes and dreams. Baby, we're gonna get married. We're gonna live together. What are you talking about? No, I hope you understand. Selling false hopes and dreams. I hope. Hope could be somebody's name. Esperanza could be somebody's name. The way you love can never be matched. They lied to you about this. At the time, their old version of themselves. Because it looked like they made a turnaround. They made like a 180 here. They a different person now. But you may still see them as a liar. As somebody who makes you feel like, oh, that you're irreplaceable. But they definitely replaced you with somebody else. Or something. Something else or someone else they replaced you with. And whatever the heck that was, you found out you was upset. And they lied to you about it. And they kept trying to lie to you. Because the way you love can never be matched. They knew that this was true. So they kept lying to you because they haven't given up on the connection yet. Even though they were trying to escape the connection when things got hard. You know what happened? For some of you Capricorns in the connection, things would get hard in the relationship and this person would escape. They have like an escape route. A detour in the relationship that they would do. So like, say you guys had an argument about something. Like, say it was something petty too. Say if it was like, oh, the floor is really sticky. And for the last 3 days, like, it's been so sticky. Like, you can't even help me clean the house. And then that snowballed into the next thing and the next thing. And then boom. They're like, you know what? I'm leaving. I'll be back later. And they go do something. This is the escape. And by lying, they ripped you apart. Because when they left the crib or when they left the connection or whatever they did out there was not honorable to the connection. I don't mean to laugh, but I just heard Mulan's song. I don't know why I heard the Mulan song just now. Please bring honor to us all. Like, why did I just hear that? Please bring honor to us all. Like, maybe you guys have a family and This person was not honoring not only you, they were not honoring, but they were also lying to the family. They were lying to you and the family. Like, for some of you guys, you have a family dynamic. That's so, you know what I'm saying? You got a family. This person could have went to a strip club. They could have went to another sneaky link. They could have had a third party. They could have just escaped and sat at the bar all night and flirted with the bartender. They did something to escape. And whatever extreme that was for you or them, that's what ended the connection. But they kept saying, like, they kept lying about it because the way that you love can never be matched. And then they were like, you know, I have hope on us. Like, even though we got into an argument, it's totally cool. But you didn't even know what they did when they left. They was on some bull-ish. So now what else did they want to tell you? Because I just wanted to see. I wanted to see what they was doing when they left. And what they was saying to, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, now that we know that, let's see what else they have to say. What do they have to say? What do they want to say to the collective of Capricorn? So many things remind me of you. That's why they want to come back with this intention. Now, like I said, their intention is on point now, but it took a while for them to get here. So you can accept or reject this. Just use your discernment. But they are trying to be committed for real now. But you was like, where was all this energy in the beginning? See, that's what I'm talking about. Like, where was all this energy in the beginning? You put us in the family, or you put me through all of this in front of everybody. Like, for some of you Capricorns, you was embarrassed in front of your friends or your family or mutual friends and family that you guys have or something. You just felt embarrassed. You was like, at the time when y'all broke up and you found this out, you was like, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? And now you want to come correct? Bye. We ain't doing this again. Where was all this energy in the beginning? You got me all the way effed up again. You're probably cussing this person out again. If they come towards you, you're probably going to cuss them out again. The audacity for you to come back. It says, we both know I'm not the one for you. See, this is the thing. And this is the problem that I have with this person. And it's not even my read. It's y'all read. But it has me hyped for you. Because it literally says here, we both know I'm not the one for you. But I'm going to try anyway to come in with this commitment. And, you know, kudos to them for having the cojones to do this. Because it takes a lot of, you know, courage to come back and admit your wrongs. And to actually come with a correct way that you should have been came correct with. But it's like, dude, man, whoever this is, like, you're trying. But also, you know that y'all aren't meant for each other. Like, cool. That's cool, like, to, like, try and YOLO. You know, you only live once. You don't want to leave this earth thinking what if, but please don't waste Capricorn's time. If you already know that you're both not the one for each other, but you know that you're going to be committed to Capricorn, then are you sure about doing this again? Because something else, maybe it's something else that will break you guys apart, like Capricorn falling out of love with you. I don't know. Maybe it'll be the other way around next time. Anything can happen. I lost myself for a little while. Yeah, this person, a little while could have been a long while for some of you. They sugarcoating it because this could have been years that they lost themselves and they coming back talking about tailing between the legs. Let's do commitment. I got abundance for us. Let's do commitment. Let's reconcile. This is happening during Mercury Retrograde. So, you do what you want with this situation. Don't ask me if I would take this person back because I don't know your person. I don't know your situation. You know, for some of you guys, you will take this person back. And for others of you, you won't. And that's just the way the cookie crumbles. Only time will tell if you guys are going to be in a commitment for the long haul or not. This person is serious about their commitment, but they're also doubtful because they feel like they know that they're not the one for you because they know that you deserve better. That's what it is. You do deserve better, but they do want to try to give you the commitment that you deserve without seeing you go somewhere else or go in a new direction to something better than them. So they're gonna dust themselves off and try again. It's giving Aaliyah. Dust yourself off and try again. What you do to get to me? I'm screaming. All right, so that is going to be the reading. Let's get into Leos. Where's my Leo gang in the building? Lock in, Leos. Leos, where y'all at? Anyways, that's what's happening during Mercury Retrograde for Capricorns. All right, you guys, I know you didn't want to hear about the ex, but that's all that spirit brought to me. So that is what's going to be revealed. Let's lock into my Leos. What do we have here for my Lions mains? Drop your Lions mains down in the chat stream below. Let me know you have that main character energy. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. If you love being here, you like it here, you're definitely going to come back. Make sure you hit that subscribe and turn on the post bell notifications so you can come back to this live stream any given time, on time, for your sign. All right. And with that being said, you guys, I'm also going to plug in my memberships. I have a membership only reading tomorrow. If you want a 10-minute personal membership only reading, definitely become a member of the channel. All right. We have those tomorrow at 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, visible to my members only. Okay. And you got to be the top tier level membership. Okay. Thank you so much for the gifts, Danny. All right. Let's lock into the message. What is the message for my Leos? What do we have here for my Leo gang in the building? What do we have here for my Leos? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for the highest good. Ashe. What's happening in love and romance? I just heard the song. I haven't heard this one in a while, but I've said it on the platform before. I forget who it was by, but it's like la 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 la. That one. And I'm also hearing another song coming through too. It's a different one. It's like, when I feel how I feel, I dun, 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 dun. What song is that? Dun, 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 dun. It's like, it's giving, let me know, let me know. Oh, oh. Or is that the same song? It's the same song, At Your Best. At your best, you are loved. Yeah, at your best, you are loved. That's the song. Okay, so those are the lyrics coming through from Spirit. There's certain, like, someone's dreamy about you, Leo. Somebody is dreaming about you. Because starting from the la 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 la, all that stuff. Why did I say the laws like that? Like we was in Sesame Street, Elmo's world. But with the laws in the beginning and then all that going into at your best, you are loved. It almost makes me feel like Spirit is trying to say that you or your person, what's revealed next is that someone, either you or your person, or somebody who is crushing on you if you're single, they feel like when you're at your best, you're loved. That they can love you. For some of you, maybe the roles are reversed. Maybe that's how you feel about your person. Like at their best, you feel like you could love them. But when they're at their worst or they're toxic, you're like, hell no. We not finna do this today. Like, I don't know. It's giving like selective. Like you're selective with your love. Or they are when it comes to each other. Bottom of the deck is engagement. The first card that came out is wedding in reverse. It kind of came out sideways like that. So it was like, I don't know. It's kind of shaky grounds. Maybe that's how you feel about your connection. This Mercury retrograde, what will be revealed next is maybe shaky grounds in the connection. Maybe that's already happening for some of you. I'm seeing here engagement and calling in soulmate. I feel like you're already with your soulmate, or you could be calling in your soulmate, whether you're single or taken. But it's giving at your best, you are loved. That keeps replaying in my head. And somebody about how they feel. This is how I feel about you. So it feels dreamy. It feels like someone's in their imagination for you, or you're in your imagination for them. Is this infatuation? To be in your imagination is infatuation when it comes to love, because then it's not really love. It's just, I'm infatuated. I'm like, you see how these two people are on the swing? And this playfulness card. You see how this woman is, or this young girl is looking at her man? You could tell her eyes, like in her eyes, it shows that she's like dreaming about this connection, where it can go. Like she's like Delulu or something. And it's like, at your best, you are loved. And whatever the rest of the lyrics are, because maybe the rest of that bar in that lyric, I don't know the rest of it, but maybe the rest of that bar in that lyric has something to do with how you feel about your person, or how your person feels about you, or how someone feels about you if you're single. It's like some delulu, airy, like imaginative energy. That's what I'm getting. But I don't know why wedding card is in reverse. So let's clarify this energy. Why is the wedding card here in reverse, Spirit? Why is the wedding card here in reverse? For some of you guys, it's in reverse because you haven't met this person yet, because calling in the soulmate is here. So for some of you, you're single. You haven't met this person yet. But for others of you who are taken, why is wedding in reverse? But then it's followed by engagement. Like, oh, I'm gauging my time, my energy, my coin. I'm with the soulmate. We're playful. We're delulu together. We're expressing love. It's new love. Why is wedding card in reverse as your first card out? First card is the strongest in my reading, so there's something here looming over a love life here for you, Leo. Like something looming from, maybe looming from the past, because the wedding card reverse tells me this could be a past connection that could be trying to get in the way of love. Whoa. Oh, shoot. This almost caught on fire when it flew out. And then look, there's fire in the background of the card. And it says false person. Yeah, this card, the wedding card, is commitment in reverse. So you have false person. And for my readers out there, if you don't know how to read, this is how you read the card if you want to read the card and not channel it. It's telling me that a previous relationship or commitment of some sort, that false person is out the picture or gone, or trying to infiltrate the relationship, intercept a connection that you may have. Okay, so someone could be coming back from the past, or someone was removed. Okay, the card that came out with the false person card to clarify that wedding card in reverse is official person. So this false person could be blocked. When I'm getting the militant card with the false person card, someone's trying to block you from love, or you blocked them, Leo. This could be someone on your end, Leo. But if you feel like you've been sus about somebody, maybe it's someone on your person's end if you're dealing with somebody. But I'm feeling like someone is no longer has access to you, who wants to either come back and is blocked, or if you were dealing with them to some degree, they are someone who you recently removed. Okay, so I don't know your situation, Leo, but it feels like whatever was going on or had gone on in the past isn't anymore. And it was a connection you had to someone who was toxic. False person is toxic energy. Someone who's trying to control you, controlling, blocking love, blocking you from having love, being difficult, being rude, nasty. This is a nasty girl or a nasty boy. It's reminding me of that song by Beyonce. Nasty, put some clothes on, I told ya. Don't walk out your house without no clothes on, I told ya. Go, what you thinking? You know, it's giving that energy. So, I don't know. Maybe somebody walks out the house looking nasty, or looking like they didn't shower, or maybe they're promiscuous. Maybe just be looking not put together. Whoever you were dealing with from before, who's either trying to intercept your commitments or engagements to someone else, or someone who you were dealing with in the background of whatever connection or engagement you may have had, you either remove them or they're trying to intercept this. The person I'm describing, they feel nasty. They feel like a nasty attitude, or they don't take care of their hygiene, or they don't dress nice, or something about the way they look, or something about their attitude. It's like nasty, because I'm channeling that song Nasty by Beyonce. This person could be a Virgo. Beyonce is a Virgo. This person could be a Virgo, or have Virgo placements in their chart. Sun, rising, or Venus. or South Node, or Lilith. If you guys know birth charts and astrology like that. Virgo Chiron. That's crazy. Yeah, whoever that person is, they're no longer in the picture. So if your person had another person, they're no longer in the picture. If you had another person, they're no longer in the picture. Somebody blocks somebody indefinitely. This person could be trying to come back or is mad that you moved on from them because you're engaging your time and energy and coin elsewhere with possibly a soulmate. If you're single and you just are newly single, you left a false person to engage your time and energy and coin elsewhere. So I'm seeing here, you're spending time with somebody, but it's not whoever this false person is on the outside looking in. They're actually kind of mad or jealous about this. Who's this false person? For some of you guys, it was a romantic commitment from the past, but for others of you, this could be anybody. Because I'm also seeing multiple people here. So maybe this false person had a minion. Somebody who was getting information on you and then going to them and telling them about your love life or something. This could be more than one person here. So I'm going to figure out who that is. But I'm going to show you what's on the bottom of the deck. After we got these two cards, what's on the bottom to complete this set that just came out is the ending. Yeah, something ended officially. Something ended or someone's blocked from having any access to you. You might be divinely protected if this person is trying to come back towards you during Mercury Retrograde. Between June and July, you could have an ex trying to come back, or you remove the ex or something. Or someone who is false. I'll just say false because I don't know if they're an ex. It could be anybody. Show me who this person was or is, this false person. When it comes to Leos. What's revealed next during Mercury Retrograde between June and July? Tell me more about this false person. Who this false person is. Tell me more about this person. I'm going to cut the Oracle deck in half because it's really hard to shuffle. You can become a member of the channel, Tarina. Hi, Tarina. You could become a member of the channel to get a personal reading. You have to be the top tier level membership, so it's called the Real OG. So that is, I have 3 memberships. The real OG is the one where you get personal readings, and that's going to be tomorrow on Friday. Now, I do have pop-up readings that I do. I'm doing one on Saturday. This Saturday is a pop-up reading, and it's $25 for one question. So if you want to come in for that, that's going to be on Saturday. But it is a pop-up live stream. So make sure you're subscribed and you turn on the post bell notification so you don't miss the notification when I pop up live. Because I'm only on there for an hour or two and then I pop right off. That's why it's a pop in, pop out, you know? And if there's no way that you can get readings like that, then visit my channel. Visit my website, And the website is linked in the description box below. Actually, all this information is in the description box below. So definitely check it out, click around. It'll definitely let you know all the information you need. Hi, John. How you doing? SG, you in the chat? Yeah, that was the song. Brandy, yeah, that was the song. Loving You by Minnie Rippleton. Yeah, that's it. So to describe the false person, Leos, it says here, recharge. Breathe, let go, clear your mind. So the false person is someone who is at a distance, okay? This is somebody who feels as though this person definitely feels like you let go of them. I don't know when you let go of this person. If it was recent, then it was recent. If it was a long time ago, then it was a long time ago. But this is definitely a person who's at a distance. Like physically at a distance, and in their emotions feeling like you really let them go. And it says love on the bottom. Unconditional love, self-love and wholeness, affection and attraction and selflessness. Yeah, this false person, for most of you, this is like your ex or your partner's ex trying to come back during Mercury Retrograde to confuse you about your love life. For some of you guys, you already cut this person off. It's someone who is addicted or trying to get you to be chained to their energy definitely someone masking this as love, or masking this as like, they either masked it as they loved you, or like something about someone's mask had slipped and showed you who they truly were, or the illusion slipped. So maybe that's what I was talking about with the playfulness card. Delulu energy. Delulu. Oh, somebody was trying to like confuse you or to not get you to see what they were doing. Some people do this through spell work. Other people just do this through like narcissistic manipulation tactics. So it could have been like mind games they were playing. But whether it's spell work or mind games, like someone was trying to get you addicted and chained to them, chained to their love, but their love wasn't love. Their love was a mask. Okay? And the mask slipped. They were trying to hide. Okay? So whoever this person is that you had a relationship to, it does feel like it was a relationship from before. Is it an ex? It could be. If it's not an ex, it could be like a sneaky link or a friend with benefit, or maybe someone who you dated like for a short period of time and then rejected. You could have dated them for a short period of time and then rejected them, and then went in a new direction. You called in your soulmate elsewhere. You're in a new connection, a new direction in your love life, and they jealous, or they trying to get you addicted to them. We have here codependent energy, obsession and restraint, possession and control, emotional block. Yeah, this person feels emotionally blocked from you. They feel like they don't have access to you. That's a person trying to interfere with your love life, whether it's on your end or your partner's end. Because it feels like you're already with somebody here, or that you're out in the dating scene to call in a soulmate. If you're still single, you might be meeting someone new very soon. Because I'm seeing playfulness. I'm seeing here expressing love. And then I'm seeing a new person has stirred your romantic feelings. But somebody is upset about you doing this. Someone who's codependent on your attention. Someone who is controlling or has been in the past. Yeah, they feel like you let go of them. They're definitely at a distance. They feel emotionally or physically distant. I feel like they're physically distant because it does look like you walked away. But they could just feel the emotional distance if you still have something going on in the background. But I get that it ended, because the ending here is on the bottom of the deck. We have ended. This situation ended. So it looks like your love life is going well. We have here getting back out there, meeting someone new, setting a date, dating online. You could have met your new person online. Whoever you're engaging your time with, whether you're single or taken, and you feel like you're in a soulmate connection, or you're going to attract a soulmate. It feels like you might meet them online, but either way, it's giving like renewal. Rose energy speaks of romance, new beginnings, fresh starts, renewal, like romantic, very romantic connection you could be having with someone new. It says meeting someone new. Maybe you already have someone new, newer than this person, this false person. Wow. So that's what's going to be revealed next. Maybe an ex tries to come back into your life. Or maybe if you was dealing with somebody in the background, trying to get rid of them while you was trying to be in a new connection or live your dating scene life or whatever you're doing, Leos. If you were trying to get rid of somebody, it feels like your person may find out about that. Like if you have somebody right now, your person may find out about this person who got cut off. Why would they how would they find out about that? Let's see how they would, if that's the case. Because that could also be revealed during Mercury Retrograde, is that someone finds out that they weren't the only option or the only person you were seeing, or that you couldn't get rid of somebody or something. We have here expectations. Expectations. That's how if you're dealing with somebody, that's how they would find out. Because expectations, sad news, house card. How your person, if you have a person, how they would find out. They would find out on their own. It says here, expectation. They were almost expecting to hear something. They was expecting to hear some bullish. That's what it looks like. And it looks like they went looking for it because there's binoculars there. But this could also be the false person. either your current person finds out because they went snooping through your things. House card speaks of stability, materialistic stuff. Or that this person who got cut off reaches out to them. Maybe they snoop and they figure out where they live. Or they figure out how to... Dang, this false person could be crazy. Because if they do pull up and find, like, child, I don't know if they got your location. Or if, like, I don't know. Like, you might have a crazy person who won't go away. That's not going to be for all of you Leos. But that's what I'm channeling here. Like, how your person will find out that this person even existed at one point would be that the false person snoops around. While they're sad, they look for evidence of, like, you being with the new person. And then they reach out to them. They either pull up to their crib. Or they pull up to your crib while you and your person are having a good time. They just get really lucky. They find out. They get lucky. They could have followed you to this person's crib. That's crazy. What am I channeling right now? We have the Thief card. Yeah, this person is trying to take away your abundance. Shit. They might text your person. I'm getting pleasant letter and gossip. They might actually find out and take information and reach out to the person directly that you're dealing with from a distance. Yeah, they're either going to pull up to your person's crib or your crib and find out that you with somebody else. And they're going to let them know they was dealing with me before they got with you. This is a crazy person. This is a ghetto person. This person felt ghetto. Like, and I'm not talking about, like, ghetto fabulous. I'm talking about, like, no, ghetto, like, ratchet. Like, this is a ratchet person. This is, like, the way I was describing this person, they feel like they don't take care of their hygiene, or they just don't dress right, or they got an attitude. Whoever this person is, bruh, sis, Leo, clock it. Y'all better protect y'all relationship or whatever you got going on that's new over here, because somebody crazy gonna pop up. And what's going to be revealed next could cause conflict to the relationship that you currently are trying to build with somebody else, or to the dating scene that you're just trying to have elsewhere if you're single. Because for some of you Leos watching, you're single. This is crazy. I ain't ever channeled something like this. What the heck is this? It feels like a telenovela. This person, like I said, this false person might snoop while they're sad on your whereabouts. And then just get lucky finding information or figuring out where you're hanging out and pull up on you and tell the other person he was dealing with me or she was dealing with me like while they was with you. Ooh, this feels like a person who's a problem. This is a rotten egg. That's why in the mafia movies they be telling the, not saying that y'all should do this, but it just made me think of a mafia movie. The reason why they say, yeah, you're a rotten egg, I gotta get rid of you. The reason why they gotta off people in the mafia movies is because of this type stuff. These people, they get their feelings hurt and then they come out and then they telling everybody business. You got a rotten egg. You got somebody who's sad, mad, salty. Look at the bottom of the deck. I just picked this up to put these together and put them away. It says salty, bitter, angry, petty. I told you this person's petty. Whoever this person is, this is a petty labubu. This is a labubu. Y'all know those little toys, those little plushies people have where they have that smile and it looks scary? This is a labubu. That's what you're dealing with, a labubu. A petty labubu. Well, Leos, this is what's going to be revealed during Mercury Retrograde, so strap up. It's not going to be for everybody. This is a very specific read, so whoever needed this message, this was the message that I channeled. This is for you. This is crazy. And it's because this person's crazy. I don't know. You got a loony bin. There's a Looney Tune on the loose. They trying to ruin your love life. They trying to ruin your love life. They really are. I don't know who this person is. Yeah, backstabbing. Look, it says backstabbing. Backstabbing wanted to come out. Look at your messages. They're not even done yet. It says heartbreak, pain, separation, loss, deception, lies, shocking attack. This person feels attacked. It says backstabbing. And then it says paranoid. Paranoid about who you're dating. This person is cautious, insecure, guarded. They watching you. Remember how I said they're watching? They could figure something out with the binoculars. We was getting that in the other Oracle deck. And it says old school, outdated thinking, conditioning, replaying events over and over in their head. They're upset about who you could be dating next or what you got going on. This person is nosy. And they're being secretive about it. They're going to let themselves be known. They're either going to try and catch you at this person's crib or reach out to this person. They're going to get their number somehow. Or they're going to call you while you chilling with this person at their crib. They're going to try and call you because they're going to know you there. Maybe they're asking other people about your whereabouts. Where's so-and-so? Where's Leo? Where Leo at? And then like, they're like, oh, they're not here. And they're like, okay. And then they call you while you're at somebody's crib who you're dealing with. Bro. This is crazy. This person's a Looney Tune. There's a Looney Tune on the loose, Leos. You better... Mercury Retrograde is going to retrograde so hard. If you guys don't know what that means, look it up. Look up Mercury Retrograde and what that does. It always brings his exes back or people who you dealt with from before back that you may have hurt their egos. Okay, some people come back in peace and want to reconcile and apologize and all that. And other people come back with a vengeance. Petty, salty, and acting like laboo-boos. Take it how it resonates. Not going to be for everybody. I don't know whose reading this is. You just got to let time play out and figure it out when you cross that bridge and get to it, all right? But this feels like the timeline around it. If you're wondering what time it happens, it could be between June and July. Okay, so take that how it resonates. I'm just giving you a heads up 7-up so that you know what's about to come up. All right, with that being said, let's get into my Aquarius. Let's lock into my Aquabats. Unite. Where are my Aquabats at? Y'all, I've been like waiting to get to your reading because I was like, dang, my Aquabats. They late in the live stream. They had to be last. And we missed saying unite. Okay, you feel me? I was ready to be like, unite. Like, I was ready. And I was like, dang, I had said it the whole time. Aquarius, we already would have done your reading already. Y'all at the end. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. We finally here. All right, you guys, we're going to get your messages. Okay, when it comes to love and the Mercury retrograde energy, what's going to be revealed next? I got Pumpkinhead in the chat, Bernadette, T. Rose, Danny, Ashe. Thank you so much for being here, you guys. Appreciate you. Thank you, Culture. I see Culture in the chat. You said you was watching for Capricorn and I nailed it. Ashe. And the fact that their zodiac sign was mentioned, that's awesome. Thank you so much. I hope that it helped you. It gave you some type of clarity, advice, guidance, or something. All right, let's see. What do we have here for my Aquarius? We have here communication coming in. What will be revealed next is communication. What? From who? Communication. From a main character energy, somebody who is trying to be in your life. I'm seeing an angel number. 1, 2, 3. Angel number. Somebody's trying to make progress with you. We have official person. This person tries to act too cool for school. You might not have a person right now. You might meet a person in the next 2 months. Between now and like the end of July. Or mid-August. Between now and like mid-August. There's somebody who wants to communicate with you and making a decision to be like a stand-up girl or a stand-up guy in your life. They want to be the main character energy in your life. They want you to want to be with them. Bottom of the deck, unexpected incoming. Yeah, you got an unexpected incoming love offer or text or conversation. Maybe you're at a function and someone walks up to you and wants to have a conversation. It could be simple as that. For some of you guys, you already met this person and they have your number. So it could be an unexpected phone call or text. Somehow, some way, somebody wants to reach out to you unexpectedly or approach you. It's like they're deciding to choose you. Yeah, they're thinking about you. They're trapped in their head thinking about you. And about commitment. Holy shit. Who is this person? During Mercury Retrograde, somebody is about to be... This could be a new person or a past person or a person you already know. I don't know who it is. You're going to have to book a personal or let life play out. Let the timeline play out. But in the next... Between now and like mid-August, some point in between that window of time, somebody, whoever is thinking about you in loops and cycles of offering you a connection or strong commitment here, they're going to reach out to you and talk. What? This is so random. Is this like a good offer from somebody that Aquarius is going to want to talk to? Are they going to like them? Hi, Dragonfly. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. We got Erica in the chat. Danny and D. Aries is in the chat. Are they going to like this person approaching them? I don't think you're going to like them. And the reason why I say that is because you don't trust them. And I don't think you feel anything for them yet. So if this is somebody new and they're like trying to approach you at like the bar or at a function or like at a get together or something, they offer you a drink or they want to make conversation. I feel like the first initial reaction your body reacts to is like, why is this person coming to me? Oh my God, they're talking to me. Hi. It's like that awkward moment of like inner monologue. Okay, now we're speaking. Okay. And then while you guys are talking, you're like, I don't even think I like this person. I don't even feel like I trust this person. Yeah, I gotta get out of here. Like there's like other inner monologues starting to seep in like mid conversation. So like, I feel like your inner voice is telling you that you're not really into this person. And you don't trust them. Now, for some of you guys, you already have history with this person or you already know them somehow. They might give you a love offer here. I just heard it could be a friend. It could be a friend. I literally just heard it could be a friend. Somebody who has a crush on you in the friend group that you don't see romantically. You only see as a platonic friend. I only see you as a friend. Will never be romantic. That's the person who wants to give you a love offer or ask you out on a date. But they're like in their head about it. They're like, should I do this? Should I do this? Because if I do this, then they're going to know I'm crushing on them. They're going to know I like them more than just a friend. And then I'm going to embarrass myself if I get rejected. This person is afraid of rejection. But they really want commitment with you. But they're trapped in their head. Should I do this? Should I do this? I feel like they're going to do it. I feel like somebody's going to take their power back and be like, it's almost like this person was sitting down. The way I see this is that this militant person was sitting down, observing, and then they stand up with their hands on their hips. I'm ready. Like they're excited. It's giving SpongeBob. I'm ready. I'm ready. Like it's giving like this person is just gonna do it one day. That's why it's so unexpected. They're like, I'm done being in my thoughts about it. I'm just gonna do it. YOLO. But then it's like how you feel about it. You might be like, I don't really like you though. Or I don't really trust you. Or I don't even know if you're serious. Maybe it's that you don't think that you, maybe you don't trust. It's not that you don't trust them. It's just that you don't think that you can trust them. You're like, are they really being serious? Do they really like me? Or are they just pulling my arm? Or are they just trying to get into my pants? Like you might be skeptical about it. Maybe that's what the trust issues card is that you're like, are they being for real? Because if it's a friend in a friend group, you're going to be like, you just playing with me. You for real? Like, it's giving that. It's giving like, I didn't see this coming. Like, what the heck? You serious? I don't even see you like that. You serious? Like, I don't know. Just be gentle with this person. If it's a person who's like in a friend group, who's like literally mustering up the courage, because it took days, weeks, months for them to like do this. It could have been taking like a couple years for them to do this. So don't shoot somebody like down with like a no. Like, be gentle about the no, please, you guys, because you got to be a little bit nicer being the air sign here, Aquarius, because y'all could be very cutting. But I digress. If it's not a friend or a crush, maybe in the workplace or something, if it's not that, then this might be a person who you had something with that wants to reconcile with you, but you don't trust them from a can of paint. Because I'm getting reconciliation on the bottom of the deck. I was holding it in my hand just now, and I was like, dang, this is an ex or a past person. We have here reconciliation, and then we have soulmate. Yeah, I don't feel like you trust this person. At one point, you've seen them as a soulmate, or they was like a person who was a stand-up guy or a stand-up girl. But then, like, maybe you found out that you didn't really have feelings for them. Or maybe you found out that, like, nah, I can't even trust you. You shady. It was either this or that. But it ended the connection. They want to reconcile it. Now, roles could be reversed. Maybe in the past, they told you that they didn't have feelings for you when you had feelings for them. And now this person comes around and says, hey, Aquarius, remember that time that I said I don't have feelings for you? I discovered now recently that I have feelings for you. You want to reconcile our differences and try this? I don't think you're going to trust their offer. Because you're going to be like, well, where is this coming from? Is it because you're lonely? You trying to get your rick wet? Okay? You trying to get penetrated? Like, what are you trying to get from me? Because we're not just going to be out here just doing stuff and this not be a thing. For real. So it's giving, like, I don't think you trust it. Because at the time when you wanted them, they didn't want you. And now they want you. And now you're looking at it like, nah, you sus. This is suspect. Somebody call the ops. Somebody call the cops. This is suspect. I'm screaming. Is this person serious about this? Love offer? Let's find out. What's the intentions? Danny, you said he's been telling you how he feels, but you low-key don't trust him the third time around. Let's see their intentions. Maybe this will help you get the answer. Okay. You enjoying the vibes? Thank you, Ozzy. Pumpkinhead, too, is enjoying the vibes with you. Ashe, ashe. Whether it resonates or not, you guys, like the video, show your girl some love. I've been on this live stream for a while. Sexuality and date night? Still trying to figure themselves out? And date night, ready to wine and dine. This person could be struggling with their sexuality, but if it's not literally what is on the card, it's more of like this person is struggling to figure out what they want in the dating scene, and maybe they're just coming towards you to be like, oh, well, let's just give this a shot and see if it works. But I don't think they really like, and this is for the person who already knows you, like who wants to reconcile. I'm not talking about a crush. A crush could be really serious about you right now. Like they really want to try. I don't think you're into them, but I mean, you might have somebody who's like into you at work or into you and is like in the friend group, but is a friend of a friend or something. I don't know. You might not like that person if it's like a crush, and you might have to let them down gently. But this person, this other person here who wants to reconcile with you, who you have history with, you kind of know them. It feels like they're still trying to figure out what they want in the dating scene, and they're just trying you out. I'm not a tester product on the storefront at the freaking store on the shelf. I am not a tester on the shelf. Like, you don't just be testing me. You either gonna purchase me or not. Like, you know what I'm saying? You're either gonna lock in with me or not. Lock in. Testing. Fire sign. Leo, Aries, Leo, Sag. You could have a fire sign coming towards you. Yeah, it feels like they're only doing it for the thrills, for the passion. We have air sign energy. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. That's your energy, but they could also be an air sign too. They're taking quick action to communicate their passion for you, but it could be just passionate exercise. Maybe that's all they want, is to have a little something, something. They have a confession to make. They want a new beginning with you. The pregnancy card says they either want to knock you up again. If you already have kids with this person, this could be a baby mother, baby father coming back during Mercury Retrograde, but you don't trust them. For some of you guys, you have a soft spot for them, so be careful. Wear the condom if that's the case. But it's definitely giving, like, this person, if you don't have kids with them, they see you as somebody who they want to have a new beginning with. Pregnancy card gives me a renewal, rebirth, growth. Birthing something new after experiencing a breakup. For some of you guys, they're only coming towards you because they went through a breakup and they don't want to be alone. This person could have codependency issues. They don't know how to handle their emotions. We have here water sign, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. They could be a water sign, or they could just be in their emotions. Their confession is that I'm coming back. You expect to hear from them soon. They coming back to talk about this breakup that y'all had, because they're in their feelings. Water sign, emotion. They want to confess to you that they have real feelings for you. But I feel like, I don't know about their intentions. I don't trust them either. Child, you don't trust them. I don't trust them. It's giving, they have feelings for you, but it doesn't feel solid. What's underneath this soulmate card? Getting to know each other for yourself. And what was underneath this? Unexpected income, thoughts, trapped in their mind about marriage, ending. Oh, a decision for abundance. Yeah, they're all of a sudden coming in to try and make things work. But that's concerning, because here goes the concern. You're concerned about this offer because you feel like it's toxic. It's not stable. And so it leaves you concerned. You don't feel like this is going to work out. And I think you're right about that. Child, what they want to say. This could have been a person you lived with at one point for some of you. You said I'm always on point. Thank you so much. Ozzy, thank you so much. Ashe, my pleasure. I enjoy sharing my divine gifts with you guys. I really do. I love being here. Okay, let's lock in. How they feel. I feel this insane attraction to you. You see what I mean? Like, it feels very passionate exercise, if you know what I mean. Hint, hint, wink, wink. It feels like it's made for the streets, and they only want to be in the sheets and then go back to the streets. Like, it feels like you need to, like, you see this gate in front of this mansion? You're the mansion. You need to, like, get better security so this person doesn't have access to you, or you need to block this. The spirit is saying that this could be toxic. Bad health. Whatever they're offering could be toxic. So you might need to block it, put your guards up, keep your guards up, use your discernment until you know for sure what this person's intentions are, because they're insanely attracted to you. You know what that insanely sounds like? Someone who's just there for the passionate part of things, but not for the commitment. They could be throwing the word soulmate around in the confession. Feelings, you're my soulmate. Like, they hearing all that ish on, like, TikTok and YouTube probably, and they just repeating the same stuff. You see what I'm saying? I would like to give this another chance. See, I said what I said. Stop playing with your life. Book a personal, you guys. We connected. We be vibing. Not to toot my own horn, but I'm just saying, the proof is in the pudding. The facts is here. Or in the future. If you ever need a reading, I'm always here for you guys. You said I'm for real legit. Thank you so much, Darian. I didn't even know you was in the chat. Thank you, Darian. You said for real. You seriously legit. Thank you. That's sweet. All right. What else do they want to say? How else do they feel? Like, they have feelings for you. It just doesn't feel committed. It feels like the feelings are in another area, like private part. You know what I'm saying? That's what they feel. They feel all that in the tension down below, in the root chakra. We have here, my loneliness is killing me when you're not around. See, they're just lonely. My loneliness is killing me no more. I am stronger. Maybe that's your response to this person. You're stronger than yesterday. Maybe you have a sweet spot for this person. This person could be your Achilles heel. You're stronger than yesterday. This person has been telling you they've been lonely for a long time. And they want to give you this a chance again over and over. And maybe you took them back a couple times, but they're coming back around and they have this insane attraction for you again. And now they're flipping the words and twisting the words, and you still looking at them sideways. Like, I don't know if I could trust you. Like, these romantic feelings is cool and all, but I don't really feel the same way you feel. And you're like, I'm stronger. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Okay. Look, the candle went out. The candle said, I'm tired of the little ish too. The candle's tired. We going to bed. All right, last message, Spirit. What does the Spirit guide say about this person's offer to you? That's what I want to know. What does your angels and ancestors have to say about this coming towards you? What's going to be revealed next during Mercury Retrograde? Unless this has already been revealed. I don't know your timeline. Maybe this already played out. I don't know. But like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. My candles went out. My candles are going to bed, so that means that we got to wrap it up. I got to go to bed. The timestamps will be available in the comments, okay? So always check the comment sections of each one of my videos. I always pin links to other things that you may be looking for, as well as the timestamps. I always pin it to the top of the comments, okay? So make sure you just look through the comments. You'll find it, okay, you guys? Because some of you guys, you're not seeing it. And then you'd be asking me and cussing me out, talking about, where are the timestamps? And I'm like, they're there, bro. Open your eyes. They're there. What does Spirit think about this? Yeah, one person is giving too much in this relationship. That's what Spirit thinks about this. That this person is going to show up. And if you accept them back, you're going to be giving too much in this relationship. And they're going to be like, not giving. They're going to be like, oh, I got Aquarius, cool. I could chill now. So Aquarius, be careful. This is forewarning you. Especially if this person is your Achilles heel. If they're your soft spot. If they're the spot where it's like, dang. Ugh. He's so fine. She's so fine. It says, wait, the timing isn't quite right yet. Yeah. This person hasn't learned their karmic lesson. This person just want to, dutty wine. Nutty, 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 nut, nut. I feeling like I'm letting go. Yeah, this person want a dirty wine. That's all they want to do. Boundaries. Firm boundaries are needed now. That's what your spirit guides are telling you. Your spirit guides, Aquarius, are telling you the timing isn't quite right. Now's the time for boundaries. Not trying to bring balance to the connection. Because what you're going to do is be loyal to this person. And this person is going to be loyal to you enough. Like, they're going to do just enough just to keep you there, but not enough to lock things in the way you want it to be. So, yeah. I feel like you guys were always kind of destined to meet. To kind of learn more about yourselves. But I don't feel like this person knows the full connection. Because I feel like this person could really be your soulmate. They could really be someone that spirit was trying to bring in for you, but at the right time. You might have met this person too soon. You see what I'm saying? And still, when they come back, it's still too soon because they're still in this energy. This is low vibrational. This is like, I'm insanely attracted to you, but that doesn't mean that you're committed to me. That doesn't mean you're loyal to me. I want to give this a second chance. Why? Because you're lonely. You got to wrap that up. Why are you lonely, sir, ma'am? Okay, I can't make you happy. You got to find happiness within. I can't heal you. You have to heal yourself. You see what I'm saying? I can't do the shadow work. It's your shadow work to do. The loneliness is killing them. Like, this person makes me feel like they bounce from people to people. Or they're just promiscuous, or I don't know what the heck they on. They're just not on your type of time, okay? So Aquarius, just look out for that. Because this person could be fine. You know what I'm saying? They could be fine. They could be the Achilles heel. I'm telling you. They get you weak in the knees. On some SWV type stuff. I get so weak in the knees, I can hardly speak. I lose all control when something takes over me. You know what I'm saying? It's given like, you might get weak in the knees for this person. This is that. I feel like that's the person who's coming back. It's a test. Don't do it. Spirit is saying don't do it. Because this person's still trying to figure things out. They're still dating around or something. Or they're still trying to figure out what to do with you. I don't know. I don't feel like they're sincere or they got it all together yet. They got to wrap some things up. So just be careful. Anyways, that was your forewarning. Okay. With that being said, I'm going to wrap it up. You guys get to these timestamps and I'm going to go bed. I'm going to go to bed ski. Okay. Become a member of the channel if you would like a 10-minute personal reading. Okay, you can join and unjoin at any time. So you can just join for this week and end it. I don't care what you do. If you want a personal read, that's how the best way you can get direct access to me and have one-on-one personal reading in the live stream, okay, for the members only. It's going to be tomorrow at 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. For others of you who want a personal reading, but you don't want to commit to like a membership or a subscription like that, I am going to have a pop-up live stream reading. It's $25 for one question, and it's going to be on Saturday night at 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So we're going to be doing a late night personal read sesh. And that's going to be fun. I've been doing that in and out, on and off, at different times of the month. So it's not always going to be on a Saturday or every Saturday, but it's when I feel like it. And so like this Saturday, I'm going to do that for you guys. Okay. So if you're interested in that, definitely lock in. The links are in the description box below to all of that information. As well as pinned to the live stream comments. So pinned to the comments are also more links and information and timestamps. All right, you guys, with that being said, I'll see you in the next one. Take care. I hope this helped. Best of abundance to you and Ashe. Good night. Bye.